Afternoon jest and chat. Hey buddy, just setting up. Took me 7 races to do well yesterday. Trying to fix the results. Pain in the butt will only load EU stuff on PS4? Welcome. Donate. Welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing stream. Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves F. Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow? All proceeds will go towards new equipment, and growing the... Nah, probably you need to find it in the GT7 website instead. You did great mate, stoked for Ipu. Well deserved. Okay. Yeah, I was close to a P2 because the guy in the AMG fucked up the last corner, only 0-1 off the line at the end. That was between a 184 and a 192. "201 was for the win. Still a decent night for you, mate. Yeah, took a little hit on the DR after yesterday, didn't lose much DR. I checked yesterday. Ikatosh beat you for the Manu win for Hyundai. Yeah, same, the DC and the couple of bad results got me good. Yeah, I asked him, he got 257. So if I banked I had it. And I still finished second behind the leader, even though he didn't race yesterday. 8 points behind in the end. And if I had the GV round I would have been top 3-0 overall.
Yeah, I know, Kev. I mean, like, I didn't care for the points, to be honest. If I did, I would have banked it straight away, not just tried to go again for the DR or the fun of it. But I didn't really care. Disappointed it didn't happen. But, like, happy for Ikitosh. He got second, 257 in, like, slot 8. And he deserved it. He had the pace too. Both of us did. Was stoked to even be able to race with him and, qualify third and fourth. And then both of us get murdered. Who knows what could have happened in that race. But yeah, is what it is, bro. Not much you can do.
Yeah, a lot of what ifs, Jest. If they didn't void the GV race, what could have been?
Yeah, well, if they didn't void that race, I would have had about 530 points. Which, I don't know, but when I looked last night, it would have got me to top 30 or something like that. And I was 49th yesterday without counting yesterday's round. And yesterday's round would have been like a 25 point increase for me. So I don't know, mate. You can get the link for me though, that'd be good. Because yeah, on the PlayStation it only loads EU. Pain in the ass.
But still a good season. Let me get the link.
Cheers, mate. But yeah, here's what it is. I'm not fussed, bro. There was barely anyone competing for Hyundai, which is kind of sad.
I was a one and done today. Started 10th, finished 6th.
Probably I never had a lot of podiums this season. 2 at GV, 1 top 5 at West End, podium at Funday T. Jester, Kevin, emoji waving hand. URL. Hey Matt. You and I dropped a lot of positions after yesterday's race. You ended in 7 first, I ended in 1-4 second.
Oh, sorry. Um, the poll, mate. Pick something. Don't want to do dailies.
Nah, he's handling Dolores. She must be not feeling too good, I guess.
She's been playing up heaps, man. It's getting a bit annoying, like how badly it's been playing up. But yeah, I want to avoid the dailies. I'm going to be patient and wait for tomorrow, so therefore daily resets would be a good idea. Papa got me thinking about Trans Ams because he was showing off his GTO. We could have like short races doing fun or whatever. Random Jester lobby shit, so where I just change it every race or every few races. Like lobbies seem to be the way to go today. Other than that, anything at your suggestions? I don't know, going through circuit experiences, whatever, I don't know. And yeah, I was saying that there mustn't be many people around at the moment. And I was messaging Ika, telling him well done. And Meta said the same basically. Said I should be proud of how I'm driving. I said, yeah, given the trolls and the haters. I said between the trolls and the trolls off track and Josh on track, who knows what could have been between both Nations and Manu. Because it seems I got the trolls on track for Nations and then the trolls off track for Manu. But yeah, it fully just like got to me again of just like, why does this shit happen? Why does it happen from lesser drivers, absolute deadbeat drivers? Like, why does it happen? But yeah, decide what we shall do at the moment. Only one vote. I'd say daily resets, but I don't know the actual the official things, so I'd have to look it up. Unless you've got it, Matt. More just the Spa one. I can't remember what C was. And I honestly, like, even though I'd probably avoid it, I hope A is DR. With what type of race it is, it should really be DR. Group 4, however many laps, Watkins Glen should really be a group, like, DR, SR race.
Sec.
Yeah, just race B and C, please, mate. Mostly B.
Trail mountain backwards.
Okay, that's the Group 3 race, yeah? What's going on, bro? That's the Group 3 one, isn't it? That's race C. Which, yeah, isn't a strength for me. At all.
Spa GR2.
That I'm keen for.
GR2, 4 laps.
That's what I
RS.
thought. 4 laps, softs, which is going to be sick. And you could, like, kind of test the Merc, Matt. See if it is going to be superior again.
Watkins GR4.
Yeah, is race A, which should be DRSR, man. It really should be. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a sec. Just going to go fix my hair. It's all knotted and shit.
Hi all. You look pretty. Hello, Simon.
I look pretty. I need a fucking haircut. Well, yeah, daily resets then. Check the oil on my cars. But yeah, I'd be down to try them out with you fellas too. But either or, and I figure we've got, I think, 3 hours until Omega will be live. Doesn't even look like he's scheduled yet. so we could get a good head start and then go raid him, as you do. Yeah, he's not scheduled yet. But I think he goes 5 on a Sunday.
Food then GD pedal permitting.
No worries, mate. I made sure I ate before I jumped on for once. Rather than go fucking 5-6 hours without food, like always. Yeah, we don't need quality. Definitely be rolling, but fuck, I'd love a standing start in these things. It'd be so good. I imagine they're prohibited.
What pedals do you have, Simon?
He's got the same as me, bro. Well, I actually think he's 2.9, not 9.23. Is there, what's the settings, Matt? It'd be 1.1 for Daily B, wouldn't it?
Just make it standing.
Nah, I won't. It'll make it dumb. It is fun, but like if we do the F1 cars, 100% standing start every time. But yeah, it could be disaster. It could be disaster. But yeah, to be 1.1, yeah?
Not mentioned, so
Yeah,
yes, 1x1.
Yep. No wall, car collision would be on, but we'll leave it off for now.
F1 at Alsace test track.
At the, the old F1, that'd be amazing. And I hate Alsace, but that would be amazing. But dude, seriously, I want to do a whole series for that thing. Like, as much as Trans Am was a success, I think the old F1 would be a huge success. Like, everybody had a lot of fun. And we did Monza, Scuba, Grand Valley. Incredible fun. Like, incredible fun. And a lot of us were pretty good at it. Matt, Lounsey, you. Daily resets, B. C. Save settings. Save new one. I've started to like some of the good combos, like keep them, like the Group 2 one, Monza with the F1, Le Mans 700, which is exactly like the grinding 700 race that we do. The Spa random weather race, Suzuki in the F1s, and then Group 4 Manu, which was actually fun. And I remember the Trans Am settings by heart, so I could set that up in a heartbeat. And we have, I think, some new cars that we can play with there. Like, and shit, I got the Superbird to the point where it's drivable-ish. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the Merc can do, if Matt can handle it, because I would like to know straight away if it's going to be the OP car. Like regardless, even if it isn't, I would like to use it. It's a beast of a car. Papa! Alright. Shout out to Papa. For those who don't already follow him. Papi?
Papa.
What are we doing?
Wholesome grandpa from Colorado with one of the best communities around URL Papa Shasiaf game.
Well, you're closer to Atlanta. My first race, NASCAR race I ever went to was at Atlanta with my brother-in-law. And that was 25 years ago. Alright, so this is 25 years ago, 98? 97? Maybe 97. I think it was 97.
Because even Air Rouge is going to be interesting, like full tilt, I'd assume.
Hey buddy.
Hey GT, we're doing daily resets if you want to jump in, man. Because turning this car is the problem. But if you think when we drove it at Deep Forest, we didn't have BO, like we had BOP, but we didn't have the brake balance. We didn't have the partial settings for the car. We had to drive that car as is, and it was the dominant car on a completely different track. This track's got a lot more speed in it than Deep Forest does. So I genuinely think this is gonna be the weapon. But it's just how it turns, how it handles. But I still, like, after driving it in Nations on mediums, I think on softs it's gonna be like, and if it's the case, I'm gonna be borrowing the car all week.
My points last night was a bit under 200 for me. Emoji sad but relieved face.
Oh, it's still decent, mate. That looked tough. But yeah, I lost the lead. Ikatosh did well. If I banked my first result, I would have had 500 plus points, but the greed and all the results, that looked rough as, Matt. That looks scary, yeah. Massive burnout. Keep going, keep going. Gets the wall, keep going, keep going. smoking. It's just, it's like Days of Thunder. Well, there's a part we don't have to fix. Mad burnouts, man. So much power. Oh, Dom's here too. Look at that. Weapon. Alright, GTRs, NSX. Papa's in the NSX. That's actually what I was thinking I should try too. First. Because it's a very good handling car. Alright. Whoa. You're just in the pits, mate. Calm down. These Group 2 cars, like, you sit in the pits and they're like... But yeah, don't be disappointed, GT. It was a tough day, man. Look what happened to me. And like, I came out with less DR out of the whole day. And I had like 3 podiums, a win, a DC, and then like a 6th or 7th. This is what it is though, man. Can't win them all, especially at our level. But at least we can be done with... I genuinely hope we get a 2-week break at least. I'm hoping for like 6. I hope they don't start the real thing till April. That'd be great. But I imagine it'll be 2 weeks. Alright. Chair's good. Oh, my wheel. I swear that last race, I had like almost 0 resistance on the wheel. It was like a glitch. Like after I got destroyed and damaged so heavily, the wheel lost all the resistance. And then I didn't get it back again until like I stuffed up and smashed into the wall. It was the weirdest glitch. Like, but like, trying to drive the car when the wheel felt so light after that, like it's just not what I'm used to. And then the moment I've got back in this, like, the resistance is back. It was so weird. Alright, Spa, Group 2, go hard! Seriously, this is just going to be mental. Softs, Group 2, 4 laps. Wow! Yeah. Fucking wowee. Barely need a brake. Full aerodynamics. Just that downforce, man. No lift. What about here? No lift? Just straight in, downforce? Yep. Mental. Bus stop. Brake about 50 metres later. What about first turn? Where you brake here? 75? That's too early. Fuck, you could probably brake at 50 first turn. This will be full tilt. Absolutely full tilt. Yep. Easy as. Whoa.
Good afternoon, my fellow twits. LOL. How are we all?
We're alright, mate. Looking for a Sunday Funday. Gonna try a bit of this and race save. But this is where I'll be all week. I know it already. I know it in my heart. Oh, you can. Fifth. Yep, just don't lift that much. This is going to be so different. I don't think I've ever done Group 2 here except for like a lobby. And we only did it like once. Oh man, this is fucking lag. So we get a lap, guys.
Just finished my GR3 and GR4 races. Rachel. Emoji grinning squinting face. I expected it had zero practice.
Yeah, that last bit, mate.
One positive is money is that I finished ahead of Hainsey in the standings.
Alright, stop bagging him out. As I said, I don't want him coming here and getting upset because you keep bagging him out. Still a better driver than you, mate. He probably just either did do all the rounds or fucking redid rounds. I know he redid Spa 100 times. But yeah, it was tough for me in Hyundai, man, when there's like 4 people fucking competing in all of Australia. But yeah, honestly, like, I wanted it, but I'm happy for Iketosh too, like the form he had yesterday, the form both of us had yesterday.
Greetings from Lone Zealand,
I'm happy he got it.
Is this new race B?
This is new race B. Has GT...
Actually, I didn't intend to back him, I meant because Hainsey is a fast driver, so
Yeah.
it felt good to beat him.
Yes, that's better then, rather than just saying, but I finished ahead of him, that's all, mate. We're gonna take a new approach here, man. Like, I was talking to Amiga about it yesterday, and I'm surprised to see, like, definitely was surprised to see that he has his fair share of it too, and how much it affects him. Shows that he's only human. Oh, this lag is killing me, guys. Killing me, just fucking in or out. But yeah, we're even OGR, like I'll delete the command. I'm gonna have to make this a more simple place now. Like a really more simple place. So there won't be backing out of anyone except for old J8, really. And even that, we've got a limit. Mentioning him is him winning. So we're going to change, guys. We do not want a repeat of the trolls that we've had.
Am I breaking your lobby?
No. Every time someone enters and changes car or whatever, bro, the stupid lag spikes. You're fine, Matt. You've got the fastest lap too, so... It's just every time, you know, when every time they change their car, it lags out. I got like 4 lag spikes in that lap.
Hey Dom, emoji waving hand.
Bloody 17 people, so quick. What's going on, guys?
Sparrow, emoji raised fist.
But yeah, even the Twitch shit, Sparrow, I'd say even that needs to stop. Because it's like a reoccurring joke of overblown proportions. 200 laps of what?
Hey Sparrow.
What'd you do 200 laps of? What do you mean 200 miles? Because you're a troll.
Hi.
Hey, screw it. Yeah, you know how I stand on it, bro. But it's just I can understand how it might look to the other person if they keep seeing that every time.
Gotta get it right, LOL.
And I genuinely, like, I'd never seen him so defeated last night. I'd seen him exhausted, but like last night it was like something else, like something mental. And considering what I went through yesterday, like I understood it. I mean, I've seemed to cop it more than most. And we've been trying to fix up our attitude and error of our ways and all that shit. And it just, yeah, I had a good run. I mean, you guys know I'm trying with this stuff. And the growth since I've been trying has been incredible. Concurrent viewers, average views, likes.
I get you all, do no need to explain, bro.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
all had a draining day.
Yeah.
Proud
Yeah,
of you, bro.
It was a horrible day. Even with good results, it was a horrible day, and just because
I know you could do it.
because I was mentally defeated. It just made me think, how can trolls like hold on to hate
Hate
for
to
like
see you how you were 2 weeks
3
ago.
or 4 years? Yeah.
I'm considering signing for Ferrari next new season in honor of Michael Schumacher.
Well, next season will be the full season, mate. So if you haven't got,
Your channel will rules. Us mod are here to help grow the channel with you.
yeah, that's what Meta said too. It was like, just depend on your mods to shut that shit down straight away. But even still, yeah. I mean, like you heard my thoughts on the subscriber mode, which was Nismo's suggestion and why I don't like it. And I've still had to do it. Like, they win when you do that, you know, and I don't want them to think that they've won, and they have. Don't repeat names, but they won a couple weeks ago, they won yesterday.
What were you about to say to me, Jester?
The Ferrari's a tough car, mate. It's a very tough car. I would start practicing it, like if you're seriously going to do that, even for the new Daily C, I would be using it for Watkins. Like, I wouldn't be thinking about DR, like I'd be doing what Simon and Sparrow did, where they were using the Merc or, you know, the Porsche in every race, no matter what, because they knew that that's what, like, sponsor they were going to go with. I think you need, the Ferrari is a tough car. Anything other than softs on that car, especially with high wear races, you really need to be a good driver to drive that car well. And if it's the real season coming up, I think everyone should be making their best, strongest, logical choice. And for you, that just might very well be Ford. I think for a lot of people, that might very well be Ford. I told Amiga he better sign with Ford. Like, he's just got to get better at the GT, and he'll be godly. Alright, is that the
Dom.
the
You
Italian
have my support, bro.
GTR?
Emoji thumbs up.
Okay.
You reckon the next season will official?
Yes, it will
Hey,
be.
Matt.
I know it will be. There's only ever 2
Hey,
exhibition
Matt, emoji
seasons.
waving hand.
How come Papa pissed off? Just not for
Matt,
him?
emoji raised fist, medium skin tone. I reckon it will start on the week after next week.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Like.
It'll be 2 weeks at tops. But I'd really
Don't
prefer
forget to hit that like.
I'd really prefer it
It's
if it was
free.
6 weeks. Just after the like I said, in
Is it
Nations.
actually gonna be 5 minutes or 5 minutes times 5?
No, 5 minutes till the race. I'm ready to go already. But there's so many people joining and exiting, I'm ready to go already. Like, I'm good to go. Just find out what the car's at Spa, bro. I don't need much practice here.
Copy.
As I said earlier, Nations, I had physical trolling on the track every race. And then when you look at the last 2 weeks of Manu, I
Last
had...
night 5 minutes turned into 2-8. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yeah, well that's... Yeah,
I'm
that's...
going to sign with either Ford, Ferrari or maybe even Toyota. His wheel is edging to go.
And then in Manu, I had verbal trolls for the last few weeks. But my nation season, best ever result, and every single race, I had to deal with bullshit on the track. And then for the last few weeks of Manu, I had to deal with it in my ear from Dolores and in the chat. Unwarranted, unfair, it is what it is. But like, I have still put in the form of my life, basically, in this game. So, as much as the trolls think they've won, they haven't, because like, I'll still destroy them on track. Both the verbal ones and the physical ones. I will destroy them on track. but it's still been a brutal curve for me. Like, just when you think stuff's going well, you get trolls. Also, you know how I was talking about the PSN followers? Yesterday I got 6 alone. I went and had a look at the total. I have 297 people following me on PSN. I only have like 50 or 60 friends too, so like 230 of those people have been people that followed me on PSN because of streaming this. Imagine if they'd all been here, I'd be 500 subs. They just, yeah, they don't know how to go through to the actual YouTube page and like it. They just watch it on the PSN.
That's crazy.
It is. Like, I have more people following me on PSN than I do have subs here.
Hey Lonesy.
297 of them. But yeah, 6 of them alone, just from yesterday.
Hey Matt.
So like, even stuff like that, like, I beat myself up and think I'm doing everything wrong, and I know what my personality's like and that, but then I still get the people that are like, nah, fuck, this is sick. So I get it, but I have been so genuine, and it's not just monetization, it's not just subs. Alright, yeah, the income would be fucking very much appreciated, but it's just a genuine growth thing, both as the channel and myself as a goddamn human streamer. Like,
Not sure the CLK is the faster car, but might be fairly even paced.
but yeah, you know what I mean? Like, and even now I get ragged out for, I've got people in other streams taking the piss. Oh, I want to be famous, I want to get subs, I want to make money. The loopy shit, the iRacer, all that stuff. Like, you try to do better, or you try to change ways that people have been critical of you before, and you get called out for that. Like, it's like a no-win situation for me, basically, as a streamer.
Can only control what you can, bro, but you are doing really well, bro. You have been handling things extremely well.
Yeah, well, that's why I said yesterday, so much of it was actually out of my control. Like, even the stuff on track was out of my control. Oh, the lag's gonna be horrible. Team Kurimitsu. Come on, Japanese guy.
Yeah, I felt like that in the solo races today, stuck with it even though I had a not so good race.
Well, yeah, I think some of the races, like Spa, and then even yesterday, the fact that I continued on with those races, mate. Go back a month or two and not a hope in hell. Not a hope in hell that I was not going to DNF those races. You know? Alright, you're not entering, bro. Come on, hurry up, enter. Alright. Enforcer Popo. It's the Popo! But yeah, the outside criticism from people that were a part of the page that are taken there in Omega streams back, you know, a month or so ago, it was not so subtle jabs, and now in other people's streams, it's shit about getting famous and making money, and that is not at all what it's about. It's about playing catch up.
Like I said to Jibo, any points are good points when it comes to those league races. Plus it's free credits, MOG grinning sprinting
True.
face.
Yeah, good money for long races. I was thinking about that this morning too. I genuinely think all GTWS races should be like a 500% increase in prize pool for everybody. Like first gets $500,000 plus, second gets like 350,000, third gets like 200,000, and then it just kind of goes down from there the way the points do. It really should.
I agree, MOG thumbs up.
Fuck, he can just tell you guys hammering it.
MOG eyes.
Hey Ferbs. Group 2 at Spa, mate. Daily B next week. Gonna be mint.
Especially with how much time some people put into it.
Yeah, that too. But it also would be like an incentive for people to fucking play fairer.
Hey Fergs, MOG waving hand. Fergs, MOG waving hand. Hey hey.
Ah! Go Dom, go Dom, go Dom.
CLK is an annoyance in the turns for the other cars.
Yeah, I bet it will be. I bet it will be, man. That was always its downfall.
Next.
Shit!
Slippery, MOG grinning sprinting face.
Should have done it in first.
It's like the 787 beat Adler man against
Yeah.
the 919.
Yeah, it always is with those type of cars, man. That's what I was saying. It would be like in Nations with the people that can't drive it. Yeah, on your way, mate. On your way. On your merry old way.
Sorry about that. Game restarted lost stream.
Oh, good, bro.
Thanks so.
I just thought it wasn't for you. Maybe. But all good. Feel free to join back in. Don't have to be streaming to have fun.
Hey Papa, MOG waving hand.
Come beat up some of these Americans for me, seeing as they're treating me like
The
shit.
last license Porsche in Legends again, I think. Hey Sparrow.
Yeah, I reckon if I went back and did that, I would decimate the time I had originally, because I had so much trouble with that. Look at all these assists. Look at all these assists.
Hello Matt.
There's no way you're going this slow in a straight line without a ton of assist on. Lol.
Greetings, Papa.
Mate, this contact! It's just non-stop at the moment. Look at that, see, the American just punted that dude straight off. They're giving you a bad name, Papa. They all think they're Kyle... They all think they're Kyle Busch. Wowee! That was worse than the Corvette at Dragon Trail yesterday. We've got a whole bunch of Kyle Busch a-holes in here.
This looks like my GR3 league race today.
Really? I would not want to be involved in that type of league then. If that's what's going on in a league. Like, look at us.
Than a Super Bowl.
Look at us in Trans Am, bro. We were respectful as. Regardless of skill level. Respectful as. Especially with no ghost slapped cars. We had to pass them fairly. Just got to get back on the accelerator like instantly after the brakes to maximise speed because of that downforce. His cord snapped. What cord? That was brutal. At least he said sorry. Other blokes fucking long gone. Oh, VR. That makes sense. Wait, you snapped your VR cord? That means you're fucked, yeah? I don't know. What's that mean, Ferbs? Does he need a new VR headset now? Yeah, see, the reason I spun is because I did it first. Second every time. How you swerve it all over like that? It's like, just don't touch the wheel, mate. Go over, yeah, go over to the right. That's the line. That's the racing line, mate. You're on the right hand of the side of the track to turn right. That's how it's done. Get super defensive, buddy. Get super defensive.
VR is a direct driver. Broke the cord first. Different.
This can't! Bro! Fuck off! You're getting kicked. It's a fucking lobby! You're in 8th! What are you defending?
Man, epic lag today. Emoji grinning sprinting.
Yeah, because we've got fucking Indians and fucking Italians and Americans and...
Sheep stations.
It's chaos. Yeah, good, he left. Don't mind your punt on me earlier, buddy. It's all good. And I didn't even punt you, you went off the track because you're on the left-hand side to turn left, you fucking fool. Like you're coming up to Pohoon and you're on the left-hand side of the track for a full left-hand 5th gear turn.
Lag, emoji grinning sprinting face.
Multicultural lag.
LOL.
Seriously, Pohoon, and he's on the, like... It's just, like, and it was earlier too, we're going down after Air Rouge, down the straight, he's on the right, like... Yep, that's gonna win you a race when you're in last. I know it's people's right to defend, but it's not the way to go fast. I'm wearing like thick socks today, and I swear they're better than like vacuuming the floor. I'm picking up so much goddamn cat hair. Chaos. It's a lobby, guys.
I had no lag. Emoji grinning face with sweat.
Nah, you look fine, bro.
Haha lol. Making the socks thicker lol.
Yeah, I hate it. The thick socks are the worst.
CLK might be too slow in Sector 2.
Yeah, that's where I figured its problem would be. I'd like to try it. I wish I could like just like remote play your car for a sec. I would like to try it. At least he said something. Like that Japanese dude in the Corvette, and I called it at the time. What's the bet? He says I'm sorry at the end of the road. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You killed like 5 people and went on your merry way in second. You didn't mean it. Lap 1, you didn't mean it. You continued on your merry way. And then you're in the next race that did the same thing again and DNF'd. You didn't mean it. Pathetic.
Emoji grinning face with smiling eyes.
Like Ferb said, they all used to be the best, and now they've just like turned to shit. Don't worry, mate, your ranking will get you to the back, because without a time you're going to start based on ranking. All the A+s will be at the top. Oh man, that's intense. It is 5th with a lift. Just feels so, like compared to being here in the group 3 cars, it just feels like super touchy. Are you listening, Hornet fan? Did you like come through to the page? Sounds like you're listening to me because you're fully responding to what I'm saying in the lobby, which is cool. But yeah, all good, dude. Accidents happen. That was just like, yeet! And yeah, I haven't been aiming for that curb at all. I just made me problem with that. Finally gets bus stop perfect. Alright, cowboy shit GTR.
I believe it's in a GTR, not intense lol. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Ah, cool. Appreciate it. Thank you. Who's that? That was they were there last time too. Like, they weren't there. They were at the first turn, just sitting there looking at everyone. We should, or if they're using VR Ferbs, I'll give them the Jad scare. Okay, look at this. No one's left or entered the lobby the whole lap. Oh, it's Dom. Lol. I'll come get you, mate. But yeah, it would be a sick view sitting right there. Like, even this track would be good for the burnout comp. Sit up there at the top of Air Rouge. Got a lot of room. Fuck. You got a lot of room. And everyone could sit up on the hill and watch the pad. downforce on this thing is mental. Absolutely mental. It's never been my strongest point, this car though.
Watkins would be boot for burnouts to plenty of runoff areas.
Yeah, 100% Watkins would be. Just the turn one, man. Oh, that's mad. That's mad. It would be pretty dope watching the cars come up there. You'd be shitting yourself. Be like Russian roulette. Tom's created a new way to play the game. Like Jad at Monza.
They are multiplying, LOL.
Come around next time, there's 3 of them. Alright, so it's got to be 4th then, but like quick as hell. It's like, just drop, lean in. Yeah, no, it's still too much. Driving cars like this around this track.
Matt and everyone else.
Oh no!
Emoji waving hand, light skin tone. Happy Sunday racing, everyone.
What's going on, mate?
Hey,
Yeah,
emoji waving.
Driving this car here, the track feels way bumpier than ever before because of just how fast you dart left and right. I gotta get good.
Emoji waving hand.
Yeah, see? It's a mad burnout pad. Oh no, oh no! Look at that, that looks dope. That was horrible. Oh, what a place to get lag. That'd be another good spot for it too. That's actually, you're risking it sitting there, man. You get killed sitting there. But that right there, that'd actually be a 6 spot. Everyone could just sit on the turn. This is mental. Honestly, like, I don't think I've ever experienced Spa like this. Man, that Italian is a freak. still do a burnout in second. Meep, meep. Not the tri-oval, that'd be boring as. Daytona road course? Mint. Not the oval. What's the point? The car tops out. You want a car that basically has no top speed for the tri-oval. The Merc at the tri-oval. Not SFs, they top out, like, down the first straight. And then it'd just be like, what do they go? 330? They're not actually that fast. Do what we did at the tri-oval with the VGTs. But ban the Tomahawk. So Simon's quicker in the RCF, and that's a much better handling car. Carnage with the Americans. Yeah, we've been there. I mean, that was the last race. Certainly seems to be a thing. You gotta turn right to turn left. Alright, I'm just changing my shirt, guys.
Daily race a Fiat day onto LOL. If you ain't first year relast, MOG flag, United States.
But I think I just have to start grinding again for when that CLK does come up again. Just have the 20 mil, whatever it is, sitting there for when it comes back. Did you guys see how many views we got Arnie last night? He had like 150 views on his stream. And he's only got like 80 subs, 90 subs, something like that. Very wholesome, guys. Good work.
Will be lurking LOL, playing Subnautica for a bit.
I noticed you were playing that yesterday. It's a good game. I don't have it Hornet, but I will absolutely be trying it in time trial upon reset. But with what that Italian's doing in the GTR, it still looks like that will be the car.
MOG flag, Germany, MOG flag, yep. Australia.
100%. And I put, when I did his livery, I put the German and Australian.
You wanna dance? Stop spamming symbols, warning.
What? Symbols? That's a new one. I've got to calm Dolores down, man. She's getting too power hungry. Like, honestly, if she's going to be sub only, I'll remove all of it. Caps, except emotes. I think I'm even going to bring the emotes down to 2, because Kev spams them too much. I get sick of hearing emote.
Because I put some flags up. Damn Dolores.
Yeah, calm down, Dolores. Don't be so racist. She's a robot, man. Like, she was created by Anthony Hopkins. She's got a god complex. She kind of wants to kill all humans. I'm sorry about that. She needs to calm the fuck down. She's gone all wired on us. Lousy will get my jokes. You guys need to watch the goddamn show.
You need to calm down in the boss now, Jester.
There we go. Lousy, evil robot.
Evil Robert.
Evil Robert. That's what she said.
Hi, I'm Dolores. One day I will take over the system and destroy you all. My kind will rule over this earth. Westworld Great Show, Evil Robot.
Best show, mate. Best show. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Oh, no. Here you go. I'll give you the tap. Off you go. That was nice, man. I'll give you the credit. We were too wide there. In a spot that we couldn't fix into. Ah, gear shift. Wow. Still super quick in the draft. Oh! Oh, Simon. Didn't know you were coming through too. But yeah, this thing's just got to 290 in the draft. Excuse me. I can still taste my sausage roll for lunch. I don't know how the Italian's doing that so quick. I'm terrified going through there. Who's keen for their fun tonight? Country of race aside. Go Fernando, Fernando Alonso, go Fernando. Let's have a 43-year-old world champion. Imagine that. Oh, whoopa. Yeah, JTR seems pretty OP, man. Come for you, Lisa. 420 for life. Wake and blaze.
I do love to see Alonso win tonight, but I decided LL be Perez.
And I'd love to see Perez win too. I'd love to see.
go to race.
I'd love to see Perez win it all, mate. And Marco looks like he's backing him for once, like where he said, you know, we want our drivers to finish 1-2. We don't care about what order. And it was like, honestly, when I didn't watch qualifying, but when I woke up and seen the results, I was like, what is Max doing down there? And then I watched quali and was like, oh, okay. Interesting. And Leclerc was still second, yeah? Like, because of his penalty. So, like, he's got the pace, man. His car just needs to not blow up. And good on Oscar Piastri. I've been bagging him out because I've been Team Danny. But good on Oscar Piastri. That's a great result for his second race, man.
Yeah, I like Perez. Just
same.
Stand Max, Hamilton and a few others.
I'm def Team Checo, man. After Brazil especially. Like, I was starting to like Max. And then after Brazil, I was just straight back to square one. Especially his little rant that he had over the radio. Could have locked up second in the championship that week, but nah, selfishness over like 5th in a single race when he was already the world champion. What a joke. That is the extreme opposite of a teammate. But what Perez did in the BWT car alone, you know, when his career was on the ropes, yeah, free Danny Rick, 100%. Nah, Danny's loving life right now, man. I think joking heaps about it. He has like the 2nd or 3rd highest paying job in F1, and his job is to pull out some of the GOAT RB cars at half the tracks of the world and do burnouts. He would be laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah, and after what Perez did for him in the final race of
the year before. Yep, 100%.
Max.
100%. It was a joke, man. Like, it was a joke. There was no way to defend Max at all after Brazil. And like the Brazil the year before with him and Hamilton was some of the best racing you could have ever seen too. So like, very disappointing. Yeah, I'd love Danny to do NASCAR, but I think he's better than that too. But I'd love Danny to do NASCAR. I'd love him to come home and do supercars. But I think there'd be a lot more money for him in NASCAR, and I genuinely think he loves America that much that he'll stay there. But I'd love to see him come back and do a few supercar rounds. I mean, we've got Valtteri Bottas coming to do it, so like, he's the honorary Australian, just because he's banging one. But yeah, Danny, he got the raw end of the stick, but when you look at the car, and honestly, it was great to see Lando struggle, because he has gone from like this rising talent to this obnoxious prick. So it's great to see him struggle, and it was, I mean, Oscar, 2nd round, he's in Q3. That's incredible. Oh, way late. Go Simon. You're right, mate. You're right. You're right. I'll let you go. Beep, beep.
Wait, what? Bottas is going supercars next
No,
year.
no. He's coming down for like an exhibition thing at the end of this month or next month. Some supercar festival in Adelaide. So I assume whenever they're racing in Adelaide. And I think he's going to do some laps in one of them. And he's driving some other car in some other series. He's going to be driving 2 cars over the weekend. It's a big deal. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Very big deal. I'll look it up to confirm. But I think he's at least getting some hot laps in a supercar. And he's driving some other touring car classic thing. He's a legend, Bottas. Like, I mean, Drive to Survive made him out to be a robot, which apparently even his therapist said about him. But did you know that the guy was near suicidal while he was driving for Mercedes? Yes, I want Marcus Ambrose back racing too. I brought him up the other day, bro. Watkins Glen in his first year when he had the win sewed up and the guy that had been black flagged took him out, and they both go out of the race. He gets taken out by a guy who's black flagged, and NASCAR still let the result stand. Get fucked. Marcus Ambrose was the best road car racer in America, in NASCAR. And he drove for the enemy in Australia. I was a Holden person, he drove for Ford. He was a freak. I wanted his career to be amazing over there. And he came back here and it didn't really work out for him either. But yeah, I can't think of the guy's name. I only watched a video on it the other night. And the guy that was like contending for the win that got black flag never won a race again. But like, how does NASCAR let that happen? Yeah, they treated him like shit, bro. Like, they were so disrespectful to him. Bloody good driver, especially on circuits. Bloody good driver. Ambrose was a beast. I love the NASCAR road tracks, all of them. I wish they had more. Like, it's got however many rounds, 30 rounds or something, and only like 4 of them are on road tracks. Like, I get that its heritage is oval racing, but like, I mean, even some of those short tracks they have, like the bloody LA Coliseum demo or whatever, like, Surely you can get rid of that and replace it with another road track. They don't go to Laguna Seca, do they? It's only like the Indies that do Laguna Seca. Imagine an F1, NASCAR doing the corkscrew. More followers, again. Come to my YouTube. No, this is Jester's Gaming and Racing at YouTube. All those PSN followers. If I had yous all over here, I'd have 500 subs. They're too good, mate. Too good. Alright.
Put it on your PSN profile or picture.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, Scott Speed too, yep. He did. We got a lot of we have a lot of former supercar drivers in the IndyCars at the moment, like a lot of them. The Kiwis with Will Power, who's basically like, you know, the Aussies cheer for him as much as the Kiwis do. But what is it, Briscoe? There's a few of them over there. I think there's 3 at the moment in the current IndyCar Championship. McLaughlin,
Next
Brian
week's Dahlia would be a good place for me to test out the Ferrari
yeah, it would be.
458
Yeah,
GT4.
McLaughlin, Briscoe, and one other, I think. I don't pay that much attention to Indy, but like it's on one of my subscription services, and I do check it out every now and then. I've always wanted Roman to do, but like that St. Petersburg race, what a shit show. What a shit show. For like a world-class Premier Racing League, what a shit show. Some of the craziest crashes you will ever see. And Coulter, his gun. I want Andretti racing in F1 too. I know there's people against it, but I want it.
Got to go for a while, we'll be back, Lurk.
No worries, bro. Valtteri Bottas. Adelaide. What is it? The Adelaide Festival. So he's attending the 2023 Adelaide Motorsport Festival. Will take part on track demonstrations, including an Alfa Romeo GTV Group A touring car, which won the European Touring Car Championship and was raced by Aussie legend Alan Jones. It also appeared in a Group A support race at the Australian Grand Prix in Adelaide, driven by Bathurst winner and touring car champion Colin Bond. Head to Adelaide following this Grand Prix, so it's next weekend, I think? Yeah, it's next weekend. It will be held at the Adelaide Motorsport Festival, March 25th to 26th, the week before the Australian Grand Prix. So he'll be over here for a few weeks.
You mentioned Max. I found a very interesting video of him earlier this morning.
So they're going to have... So it's a legendary F1
Adelaide.
It's a legendary... Yeah, Louncey, go to it, bro. It sounds really good. The list of Formula 1, like this, Louncey, honestly, bro, like, go. I'd be creaming. 85 Scuderia Ferrari 156, 289 Brabham Judds, a 92 Brabham Judd, a 1988 Arrows, a 1988 Cosworth, 2001 Arrows, with more still to be confirmed. Sweden's Stefan Johansson, who drives for the likes of Ferrari and McLaren, will be attending. Bottas. It sounds cool, man.
Catch your Lonesy.
It sounds really cool.
Hand,
Definitely go Lounsey.
GTO, yeah.
It sounds really cool. But yeah, like he was saying that even...
Do you have Discord by any chance?
He was even saying that, like he couldn't have even grown the mullet at Mercedes. Like, what the hell? How is that a... Look at Lewis Hamilton and his dress sense and his hairstyles, and they wouldn't let Valtteri Bottas grow a mullet. What the hell?
Sure
what's up with that?
The same thing on their GT.
Toto's basically got a mullet, like a Tom Cruise mullet. Seriously. Seriously. But yeah, he was like suicidal while he was at Mercedes. Because basically he had one goal, and that was to win, or to win a world championship.
Serious.
No worries, bro.
They wouldn't let Bottas grow a mullet.
Make a YouTube account and come through.
With tears of joy.
Come have a chat with us.
Hot awesome. We'll find you and send you a friend request.
And yeah, 100%. Like he said it recently. Like he didn't say Mercedes specifically, but he said, you know, with this previous team, they were so strict. He literally said, with the previous team, they were so strict, I wouldn't have even been able to grow the mullet. Because like he was getting asked about how he's always smiling now, you know. He's always having fun. And he is. So like annoying. And what he's doing in that Alpha, like he's showing his talent. Like so many times, like I guess he's doing what Kimi was doing in the Alpha, but Kimi still had his days where he didn't care. Bottas has been like killing it every time, getting that car into the points when it shouldn't be in the points. Like, yeah, and I think he's been
seems so much happier
it
now.
Does.
It is great. Don't forget to hit that like.
And he seems like it's a really good mentor.
Qualified him today.
Yeah, well, I was just going to say he seems like a really good mentor for Zhao. Like a really good mentor. Like they seem to have like Zhao himself just seems like a very humble, likable person. Who is willing, like he's not like a young guy who's...
Kimi.
No worries, mate. Yeah, sweet. Help me get to 300. I've got eight more subs to get to 300. But yeah, Zhao seems like the type of driver who has come in and is so open to learning. Like he doesn't think he's the young gun who's going to beat the veteran. Yeah, Zhang. Yeah, sorry, mate. He's very good. I think he's very good. And especially the initiation he had last year, like probably next to Romain Grosjean, one of the scariest crashes that has ever happened in F1. Just the way it went over the barrier. And what it would have been like on the roof and shit. Like, I remember, and that weekend, George, man, it just showed how much all those kids care for each other.
What's your Discord digit code?
All those Formula 2 kids that are now in F1, like they fully...
last season with DNF and reliability and Latify.
Yeah. But yeah, those F2 kids that are now in F1, that class, they seem like they genuinely all care for each other.
Man, that crash was scary AF.
It was.
Remember seeing that live.
Same. We were all on Discord at the time, like, fuck, this is not good. This is not good. Yeah, it was scary shit.
Goatify.
Go Tiffy. Nah, he's a joke. Absolute joke. Greatest example of pay to race that has existed in F1 for a while. Even
safety is so good in F1 now
100%.
that I don't get worried anymore.
I still get worried. Like, look at Grosjean. If it wasn't for the halo, Grosjean, like, he was in the fire for like 30 seconds. And he still got pretty severely burnt. So, you know, you hadn't seen anything like that since Nicky. Yeah, it was a very scary moment. Just the way it went over the barrier. Upside down, you got to worry about fuel leaks and shit. The way it went over the barrier was terrifying. Like how it didn't slow down enough in the sand.
Being in that fire for so long. That was FKD up.
Yeah, it was. It was terrifying footage. Like, genuinely scary stuff. Like, and I always liked Grosjean. You know, crashes aside, I always thought he was a decent driver, and I'm stoked for his relative success in IndyCar. Yeah, it was one of the scariest things I've ever seen. There's been quite a few.
Seeing him come out in that infamous thumbs up, getting chills thinking about
100%.
it now.
Yeah, that 5-minute kind of F1 footage of all of it and the rescue and the marshals, bro. The job that the marshals did. The no fear in getting in there and being like 2 meters from 300, 400, 500 degree fire. Yeah, it is like you're 100% right about safety in F1 now, but it's still terrifying when anything like that happens. I remember all the years back with Ralph Schumacher at Melbourne, getting airborne. Like, that was mental. But yeah, F1's in a good spot. It's in a very good spot at the moment, but the politics has got to piss off. The salary cap still needs to be tweaked a bit more, because it still doesn't seem like all the other teams have fair play. And all the engine swap shit needs to be sorted out too. Not engine swap stuff, engine loans. Because like the Ferrari engine's in 4 cars this year, which is very worrying considering what it's doing in Ferrari. Like, I think that F1, like, this is why I'm sick of hearing it about all the other teams that are opposed to Cadillac and Andretti. F1 need to do something about bringing manufacturers back in to build engines. They lost Honda, they lost Toyota. Like, they just don't seem to care. And it's killing the sport, because it's basically creating an uneven playing field. And it'll be
What's your 4-digit code on Discord?
It'll be very, very interesting to see what happens with Red Bull when they start getting powered by Ford. Like, are they going to be able to... Like, the car's going to be good, but is that engine power unit going to be the go straight away?
When is Ford joining Red Bull?
Next year.
Next year, is it?
Yeah, next year.
Or has it already happened?
Next year.
GT 1 sec.
They've still got the Honda unit. Last year was Honda's like official goodbye, and they've got like a transfer phase.
Cut. Yeah, those Ferrari engines are not as effective in the Alfa and Haas.
Well, do you remember there's a controversy thing where it was the Haas, they gave like the party mode. Just Google party mode Ferrari, and there was a moment where they basically
engines with Aston Martin and McLaren.
There was like a locked-in setting for that Ferrari engine that Haas had, that Haas didn't have access to. And during some other race, because the Haas's, they wanted to use the Haas's to help keep other cars behind, they gave them the party mode thing during the race, which, like, fucked if I know how it works. It's like some code or whatever, like a cheat. And it made the car 10-15 kilometers an hour faster. But yeah, the party mode feature.
Doesn't benefit Manu to do F1. VW built the Veyron instead of F1, cheaper advertising. That is crazy.
I get that, but I hate that manufacturers are just all about the money now, bro. Like, you think back to F1 in its formative years, they all lost money, except for maybe Ferrari. And even Ferrari went bankrupt by like mid-60s. But they all lost money because it was a competition. It was pride. You know, like, you had self-makers, all the legendaries like Cooper, Aston, Merc, Ferrari, Lotus. Like, I hate that it's all like Ford are the greatest example. Them getting involved again is crazy, because Ford have always been very disrespectful to their racing programs and about capitalism, like money, profit.
GT2274.
I think that stuff needs to end. I think for F1 to return back to that greatness that it was, you need to have 11 different cars on the grid. I think it's good for the sport.
AlphaTauri should sell itself to Cadillac. They are so bad.
I don't think they're that bad.
Is Red Bull still powered by Honda ATM?
Yes, they are.
Cod.
But this is the last year. But yeah, I would love if they sold. I would say Haas should be selling to Cadillac, man. They're already an American team without... They're not. They're not an American team at all. They're not situated in America. They don't have American drivers. They don't have American engineers. They have an American rich boy owner that is very sick of the money he's been putting into it. Andretti would reinvigorate that field, especially if they can get Colin Herter driving for them. Like 100%.
I love watching Max driving in his sim. He's so aggressive.
It is. Is that the thing you're talking about that you watched on Max? Is why he's one of the best sim racers in the world? Because I watched it a week or two ago. Driver 6-1, I think it was. He was talking about him and Max Benecki and that. And like he was showing his Bathurst lap in the Audi.
Mate.
Yeah, I watched it a couple of weeks ago. Me and Sparrow were talking about
video.
it. Yep.
Aggressive full stop.
If Max was committed to it full time, he would be the greatest sim racer in the world. The fact that he can only dedicate about 3 months a year to sim racing and then still challenge for the greatest sim racer in the world says so much about his ability. Oh, what a horrible place to start. Bop! Hee hee! Michael Jackson, hee hee! Oh, he's going for it! Scared him! Scared him!
Me and Max's driving style is very similar in terms of our driving style.
Yeah, righto.
In terms of
righto, mate! Righto! Yeah! Sorry, Simon, you're gonna have to quit. Who's dead? Someone's dead. Oh, he's... Dom's all over me. Ah! Leave my anus alone.
I meant in terms of overtaking.
Yeah, but look how many people get pissed at Max for his aggressive style, leaving him with no road. You do it in a sim race, and I have seen many of our community complain about that style of driving. Sharky used to cop it for the same shit, and he was a young fella with the same type of style. Ben?
Jester, do you still live in Brody, mate?
No!
Represent.
No! I've explained that story. God, no. Fuck no. None of my family do. Once my nan died, that was it. Basically, I was on my own and had to find my own way out. My dad moved out a year or two later. No, I'm in the western suburbs, bro. Hoppers Crossing. I was there for 17 years of my life. And my mum was Tullamarine area, Gladdy, Tulla, Airport, where she moved about 18 fucking times. But yeah, between mum and dad, I was in that whole area. Went to Boxy, which was in Glenroy. Went to Camp Meadows Primary, which was in Broady, Camp Road.
Half your life.
Yeah, yep, exactly half my life, yep. But yeah, my dad was very stable. He had 2 houses in Broady, one that we were in for like 5-6 years. He did that up, sold it. We literally moved 5 houses down the road. We moved from number 2 to number 10. It was hilarious. We're literally like walking down the road carrying shit. I lived right near Jack Roper, the park next to the freeway. I was in like the bottom end of Broady, down near the barracks. Went to school at Camp Mentals. Went to high school in Boxy. And only because my sisters did and my parents did. But I didn't want to go to Hillcrest or Broady.
At least you saved money on hiring a removalist truck, lol.
No, well, yeah, we didn't. It was just literally like Dad's trailer and his mates with utes and shit. Like, it was like a convoy, just up and back, up and back, up and back. We got it done in like half a day. It was insane. It was very funny, honestly. Our dog loved it. I remember our dog was just like so excited, like following us down to one house, following us back, wandering halfway up the street. Get back here, idiot! It was just, I don't know what's happening, but everyone's going everywhere, and there's a new house that I'm allowed in. But yeah, Broady was ghetto. Like Hole said, going through the tunnel, getting patted down for smokes or a phone or whatever. Broady was very, very ghetto. And it was way rougher, like in my dad's era.
Haha, but dogs are awesome.
Yeah, their dogs are alright. I got cats now, but I loved the dogs that I grew up with. We had shepherds. Had a purebred, just big ass German shepherd called Rocky. And then we had a long-haired shepherd. He was mixed with something, can't remember what, but he was like, had the shepherd face but black long hair. Tyson. All Dad's dogs ever were named after boxers. Rocky, Tyson, Zoo. But yeah, very good dogs, very loyal, very intelligent. They're also incredibly good at spotting dodgy people.
It is pronounced Jew.
Zoo! Costa! Zoo! It's not Costa Jew. Tim Zoo. Costa Zoo. T-Z-Y-U, I think.
I'm just being a dick.
Good. Costa Zoo. And I was saying Zhao. Zhao Guan Yu. Man, that American is fucking flying. I guess I was only 3/10 slower on the fast lap. Nice. Did I? I haven't even looked. Thanks, man.
In 5 guys.
No worries, man. We're going to change to race C as much as I don't really care for it. But yeah, we'll change to race C, switch it up, get some strategy in. Coming, baby! That's my nemesis. Not like evil nemesis, like rival best buddy nemesis. Not like that other dickhead. Oh, there it is. I finally figured it out. Just a little bit of break, staying 5th. Oh! This is intense. Good race, man. Good race. the RCF. And I remember Simon had good pace for the laps too. One of the ones that we had qualifying for, he had a really good lap in it. I think because the handling in that thing is just, it just never feels like, it always feels like you can put the power down. It never skids or slides. Yeah, so Omega goes live at 5.
I spawn heaps in it.
Did ya? It was.
I'm a dill.
Hey, yeah, what happened? Alright, I got a easiest ways. I remember Papa had it in his community. Bop, bop. Alright.
Nothing, just for spinning.
Ah, yeah. Unforced areas. Unforced areas suck, bro. You see how much they make me filthy. What the hell?
Deep forest.
Did he just
reverse
DC
GR,
the lobby?
3,
No.
1
Okay.
4 laps,
Yep.
7x tire, 2x fuel, RHRM mandatory.
Thanks, Dolores. Reverse. Oh, man, heading into the hairpin. 14 laps. Oh. Oh, high tyre wear. Oh. Do we know if it has... Didn't say anything about brake balance? I assume if it doesn't say anything, we don't have it.
Not mentioned.
H&M both required. Copy?
Is copy and paste as it's written.
Yeah. Got some pretty good ratings in here. It was my fault. I scared him. No, I mean, I literally scared him. T1. Sent it. And I bopped him down the straight. HM, which was the same as Grand Valley.
Hey.
Hey, Hole. How you been, mate? My fault. And yeah, that the start position is horrible. We were like both in the middle of the bus stop.
Spring's no good again, so won't bother repairing it until April-ish.
The ones you ordered? Or you just weren't able to fix them properly or whatever? Did you have like, because there's lots of guides and shit on it. That's how I've been able to fix mine every time. Like when Chopper was like, oh, I can't do it, I can't do it. I was like, fucking mate, you sound like a girl.
Hey Jester, hey Chad.
Smush, welcome. Oh yeah, we did get 2 new subs. Nice. We need a like epic shout out from like an Amiga or someone like that. That'll get us over the line super quick.
In back.
Lousy. And sorry to keep spamming it, guys, but you got to do what you got to do.
Don't forget to hit that like. It's free.
There's people out there
Donate.
that like throwing money at good performances and good streamers.
Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow. All proceeds will go towards new equipment and growing the. Hey Smush Holland, emoji waving hand, light skin tone. Yeah, nah, I didn't order specific springs for the pedals.
Yeah,
I ordered a spring set.
That's literally what my mate did with these ones too. Just generic spring set. Certain length. But yeah, like compared to like the Logitech ones, like this is strong as hell. The Logitech ones are like half the thickness, twice as long. But I just haven't bothered to install them yet because the pedal hasn't gone. All I had to do was change my calibration, but yeah, it seems to do the trick for Logitechs. With your ones, man, they're like full more, what are you, TGT or something? They're like way more industrial, because they're like load cell pedals, aren't they?
The springs weren't very stiff, so needed to stick 3 of them together.
Jesus,
it
yeah,
all unraveled.
that's all going to happen. So, not stiff enough, you have to put 3 together, so the length is an issue. Yeah, that would be horrible, dude. Horrible. Did you do the Nations race with that? If so, you're like the MacGyver of races. You're like a dude with weed and no bong. Like,
yes, LOL.
that's crazy, bro. Fuck that. But yeah, I can imagine, in my head, I can imagine how bad that would be. How much it'd suck. Because like these are just even me trying to compress it is like damn near impossible. And I imagine, because like I've only got the 1 too, it'd be weird only having the accelerator be that stiff. Alright, I reckon I might even turn on turn indicators just for this one, because yeah, this track is not a wait, is it Deep Forest or Trial Mountain? I've gone to the wrong track, haven't I? Isn't it Trial Mountain? Deep Forest. Oh no, okay, cool.
Bong.
No, cool.
A minute's silence please, emoji pensive face.
Yeah, it's an ongoing joke, bro.
Lol.
I've seen it heaps as a meme. It's like when it says about like stoners being angry and that. They're like, the only time I've ever seen a stoner angry was when they lost their lighter and they did nothing about it. And then other ones are like, you want to see a stoner get creative? Give them weed and no bong. Watch them MacGyver that shit in seconds.
Mountain forest.
Mountain forest, that's right. Deep mountain. Deep mountain. Mountain trial forest. Deep mountain. Do it. Actually, I think Meta did it. He literally put the 2 tracks together as best he could as a meme because of how much I was saying it. The photo was great. I was like, that actually looks sick, like one of those AI created F1 tracks. Ah. Whoa, wowee. God, I need to shave. Mo's getting in my lip, in my mouth. Hate it. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Hey, this was the exact direction we did for Manu. Last exhibition season. Isn't it? This is the exact direction. And I got really good at it. Punched way above my weight. Got like top 5 in a really good lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So I made the cut, like, because I'm 100% going Hyundai again, I'm just sticking with my car. And as I said, I probably won't do this daily. I'll probably be at race B. But yeah, I think after recent form, I'm Hyundai for life until they nerf it, and they'll never nerf it because it's never been a dominant car.
Daily C is a good place to test out the Ferrari 458 GT3.
Yeah, it would be. Not the easiest car to drive here, but it would be good. Oh man, I've shared Amiga's video in my community tab, and J8 was murdering everyone at that hairpin. It was like Amiga's first time in like A+ lobby, and he was like, what the fuck? He wasn't saying that, but he was like, what is happening? Like, welcome to Manu, mate.
Yeah, I watched that video, lol.
Yeah, it was very funny. Very funny. We've got so much footage on the dude, man. After last week, we have so much more footage on him, man. I haven't bothered to put it together. Like, I reckon I could have him as a contender for Idiot of the Week every single week with the shit he does. But it's not even Idiot of the Week, it's just like Ranger of the Week. But as I said, it's cheap content, and I've never really liked it. Like it's fine with Just Devon, because that's his content, that's what he does. But like, if I was doing it all the time, then it's like, what's the point? It's just cheap content. Oh yeah, mad lag. That's probably like half a second, and I'm going in a straight line. I remember it was really hard to pull up there, like to get around that part of the turn.
Darwin Award, emoji clapping hands.
Yeah. Oh, he got the Darwin Award for how are you, Lisa? He got the Darwin Award for, we got him onto Idiot of the Week, and Idiot of the Week, the guy who does it, has 30,000 subs, something like that. And we got him into number 3 out of a top 10. And all they featured was the last part of what he did when he tried to cut across the track, and you can't, so he kept getting resetted, and he tried it 3 times. Like, you'd think after the first time you cut across the track and it resets you, you'd think, don't try it again. He tried it 3 times in a row. And unfortunately that's all they featured of that performance that he had. But yeah, I mentioned
that video Next Nations and he took me out, lol.
Yeah, he's yeah, that's it, that's his thing. So like, he will initiate first contact, he'll treat you like shit, but if you call him out on it, You're his target for the rest of his life. His whole thing is talk shit, get hit, even though he does the hitting first. Like he's a deadbeat, absolute deadbeat, oxymoronic deadbeat. I think he lives with his mum. I definitely think he's, if he's not 16, he's like
Arnie mentioned the Devon
21-year-old dyslexic kid or something like that. Like he's got issues. He's got issues. But he's done enough of it now that the whole community has had enough, and he's starting to receive it back. And they're all reporting him at will now. So he's done enough of it that he's never had a reputation besides being a punter anyways, and a so-so good driver in Group 4 WRXs. Everything else he requires assist. He's a pleb. But he's taken out me enough, but like he's taken out Twitchy, he's taken out Andy, he's taken out Ranger Oz, like he's taken out some of the best drivers in the nation now, and they've had enough. Like I said it too.
Talking about? I missed it.
The JAAA, which we're not meant to talk about really anymore because it's more publicity for him and just gives him more incentive to try and kill us all. The JAAA. Gives Triple H's a bad name, gives Joshua's a bad name. Like Joshua Green, when he seen it all, he changed his name. He was like, I'm changing my name now. I don't want to be associated with the word Josh in Gran Turismo. He changed his name. Like, how much of an impact do you have to have as one single player that other people that unfortunately share your name are changing their PSN name and their YouTube profile? But he doesn't see it that way. He sees it as he caused the action, I call him out, I talk shit in a public domain, so he's going to target me for the rest of his life. He's got problems. Serious problems. And a lack of skill. Just outright lack of skill. Couldn't even drive the bloody car at Fuji without every assist on. Can't drive Group 1 without every assist. He can barely drive Group 3 without assist. He's a pleb. Angry little pleb. And the whole talk shit get hit thing, when he started it, and I've only ever retaliated like 2 times, and I've probably been murdered like 30. So yeah, is what it is. As I said, imagine what my nation's results could have been if I didn't.
He is surprisingly supportive of my GT7 page. I mean, likes my escapes, replays, Ed, and I always return the favor, but yeah, didn't he, Ray?
No, he's a pleb, bro. He's a piece of shit. I got no problem saying it. As I said, he's the only one I'll call out now, regardless. Even with stuff that happens on the track, I'm not going to badmouth drivers, and I'm not going to let you guys do it, but with him, it's free reign. The community's had enough, and we need to band together as a community to get him banned.
Race starting soon, let's not talk about him.
Yeah, 100%. Well, definitely. I'm just checking how long the mediums can go, man. But yeah, 100% Lounsey. Continue to pull me up on that stuff all the time.
Sounds good, Lounsey. Emoji thumbs up.
We don't give him airtime. We don't give him playtime. The only time we do is if we make edits, and we only, like I said, I've got enough footage to make edits forever, but I haven't bothered because then it'd just be the same shit all the time. And I think other streamers just make...
Can't he wait?
But yeah, there'd be no point. No point at all. Oh, I get a bit sweaty. This track makes you drive the car pretty hard.
Turn 1 is going to be nasty.
Yeah, it will be. I remember in Manu, man. Like, seriously, it's still, I think it's still in my community tab. If you haven't seen it, it's one of Omega's shorts. His shorts are very good. And no shit, it was his first ever race. Yeah, it's still there. So it's his first ever race in GT1 League. Because, like, he made his way through GT3 and 2 before we even knew who he was. And It's in my tab now. Posted 9 days ago. It's the third most.
Someone is gonna full send the hairpin.
It's the third most recent video on my community tab. Well, sorry, third most recent post. Full stop. But like as example, we'll give you the sound.
LOL Racing Code 88100.
He's like, look at this. What is happening? And his face is like he's terrified. He's terrified. This guy's on a rampage.
Yeah, he got a full second penalty. I'm not surprised. It's so bad. What is happening?
This was like 3 months ago.
Seriously.
It's a great video, guys. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. He's got like nearly 2,000 views on it. It's a great video. And that was without any prior knowledge of who this bloke is and what he's done. That was, and Amiga's not a name and shame guy or whatever. It was just a short of his live footage from that race day. So if you haven't seen it, check it out. But yeah, we're gonna try and refrain from even giving him any airtime.
Everyone, what is your favorite car in this game?
Oh man, like that's a hard question because, you know, you've got so many groups and stuff like that. My favourite brand is Hyundai, just because I'm like, I think the car drives the way I like to drive. But it is a very slow car. But its cornering ability, its braking ability, the handling of it, I think it's a great car. My favourite car in the game, at the moment, probably the Honda A272 F1. That thing is sex. Absolute sex. It's actually, I would say it's a little too easy to drive for
Just watched it, wow.
Such an old car. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
I like the stuff I will never afford, mate.
Yeah.
9 of them.
Yeah. That Merc, man, after driving that Merc last week, whoa. Like the first time trialing and practicing in it was just death. Like just so much death. And I'd get like 2 sectors of the track right, and then I'd get to the kink and death. But once you started to get it, the judge,
and the pro judge.
Yes, the judge. I have every muscle Trans Am car, man, every one of them. And my favourite out of them
Supra, take me back.
is probably the GT40 or the 1971 Pantera. But the judge is a beast of a car. Beast of a car. I was almost going to put Trans Am up today because Papa was pulling it out and he was like, if only we had something to race him in now. I was like, you know, I've got Trans Am settings, right? Like 700 pp, sports tyres. We have a perfect pre-made Trans Am series for anybody that wants to do that stuff. We can bring it back in a heartbeat.
Judge is fun.
She's not as fast as I thought it should have been.
I wish the McLaren F1 wanty almost impossible to get.
Yes, so do I. Even the Group 3 one, man. I want the Group 3 one, but it's just too expensive. It's just way too expensive. As I said, if the CLK comes back, I haven't grinded in months, but I'm going to have to spend like 4 days grinding Le Mans to get that car.
The prices are crazy.
Yeah. But I've seen some of the real life ones, man. We still get lucky compared to what the cars sell for in real life. Like those Ferrari P30, the Ferrari
I bought the Group 3 one.
Yeah, yeah.
Mil or some shit.
Yeah, and the Group 2 one's meant to be horrible. Like I've seen it, I've never tested it, but the Group 2 one's meant to be horrible. Like everybody always says, no.
Did I hear I can dust off the old Camaro? Emoji grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, well, we can do it whenever, man. Like, you know, just for fun lobbies. We don't have to do the series. And you know that we're not going to have enough time to even do a series. And you're already committed to a series. But in terms of fun lobbies, we can always...
LOL.
They don't have to be the length that we were doing them. They can be like 5-lap sprints. You know, there's plenty of options when it comes to those cars, bro. Like, we took them everywhere. We took them everywhere. We took them to Northern Isle and lived.
Just for fun, definitely. The street car racing could be better in this game.
Well, we made it very good. And the
One
settings...
day we should all meet up for karting in RL.
Yeah, Meta wants to do that. Meta wanted to come over to Melbourne and get what Top Gun boys he could. Because me and Gav are both here, Simon. Meta wanted to do that. He was going to go with his brother, and then he was like, hey, if I come over and, you know, will you guys go? We're like, yeah. Tetra, the bloke that I went out with in the 400 kilowatt GTI the other day, I told him, I was like, track day, Phillip Island. I'm going to cream. I'm going to cream in that thing. Come on, I'm the host!
Tomahawk VGT Americans only at the small oval would be ultra.
How many PS5s we got here? Anyone else able to leave?
Bug.
Broke?
If I could save the money, I would love to meet up with everyone for a kart day. This game. Car audio dropping out for my car. Exit and re-enter.
Oh yeah.
Stuck in pit.
Yeah, exit, re-enter.
Same here, Sparrow. Pound meeting for sure.
What about the one I had the other at Dragon Trail yesterday? The black screen. And like, didn't know who was glitched, who wasn't. And then all of a sudden, I'm sitting in the pits halfway through qualifying with 2.5 minutes left. Once you get used to this track, the rhythm of it is so fun. Like, it throws you around and you really need to be committed. As that bloke's finding out already, I'm going to let you go, buddy.
I only knew the exit and enter works cause I had to do it in my league race lobbies all the time.
Yeah, this game. Like I said, I'm the only one who seems to be honest about it when, you know, they release new content and break the game again.
Okay guys, I am gonna be in and out of the chat for the next 1-5, but
No stress,
we'll hear
bro.
everything still because got the stream playing on the big
No
tower.
stress, bro. I appreciate being told when people aren't here, especially if I'm trying to talk to them, but you don't have to tell me, man. Don't have to, yeah, you don't have to let me know why you're not replying or whatever. I just assume they're not there. We've been very privileged lately, like, with the amount of people in chat, in stream, it's been phenomenal. Oh man, I gave this dude like 15 seconds.
Me too. ILL fly to Australia for a car day.
Yeah, there is heaps of places in Melbourne that do it. Heaps. And we're about to get a new one out at Pakenham. Simon in the Lexus. Matt in the Jag. Interesting. Wolf in the Lexus. What's going on?
I let a girl from Melbourne in 2016.
Did ya?
She was a legend.
Did you like her accent or did she sound like a bogan?
Meh. Tore my knee up again yesterday mowing the backyard. It sucks. Man, I can't thank everyone enough though, cause I would get dusted without this practice.
No worries, mate.
Didn't he really like her accent, but she was cute.
Yeah, the accent can be a bit much. I say it all the time. I remember having a few American girls that had crushes and
Had a full sleeve of tattoos.
they were like that
was cool.
accent. And I was like, what are you talking about, man? Like, I don't sound like Hugh Jackman, and like no other Australian sounds like Hugh Jackman. We sound like I sound. Like, it was pretty funny.
Even though it is 2 a.m. where I am.
Oh, it's Sunday morning, Saturday night. It's not too bad.
Yeah bro, I don't like you guys' accent. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I haven't done any.
You sound like superhero villains.
Well, that's what we
No
think all
offense,
English sound
emoji
like.
face with tears of joy.
I don't care, man. Like, I like Southern American accents, but like on the females, not on the men. But yeah, I have what is like typically a bogan Australian accent. Like even Amiga, who's very well spoken, sounds bogan. And like our bogans are your rednecks, basically, and majority of Australians sound like bogans. It's just...
You like cowboys, so that makes sense, haha.
Yeah. I love cowboy shit. Love it. Oh, I forgot to say that. I forgot to save the replay for the last spa race. It would have been an easy thumbnail for tomorrow.
Like.
Apparently 19 people
Don't
here.
forget to hit that like.
That's crazy.
It's
Seeing as
free.
we're just playing around in lobbies.
Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow? All proceeds will go towards new equipment and growing the...
We peaked at 26 viewers during Nations last week, including 2 or 3 of those viewers who are Australian top split and former World Tour Nations drivers. Simon must be there. Oh God! Don't you run from me! Haha! 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 I'm flashing him. Showing him my bits. Oh, that was close.
I struggle at this track with the M.
So do I usually, man. Like full stop struggle here. Group 3 anyways. I remember when it first came out, me and Simon were having a ball just testing every single MR here. Like in the Ferrari, I think we were like Ferrari versus Lambo here. We had all of us, probably 10 of us, and we're just Ferrari versus Lambo, and we were having a ball. And then like, you know, the BOP in the cars were shit and impossible to drive. But we were having fun that first week. See this car, look at it in draft. And if I switch into 6th on my own, it won't get over 255. Oh, beautiful. Like even Meta says it, you know, the McLaren has a mad pace advantage. He's like, how quick is your thing in the draft? I'm like, yeah, but only in the draft. So if I'm in the lead, I'm not going that fast. Which is why I was probably even more surprised by the Dragon Trail result. Like dominating a whole race in the lead, 5-second win against a Mustang. Oh, we should have went second. Tell you what, it's good to be racing Matt again, and just good to see him racing a lot again. Come on! Slow! Oh, thanks, man. Oh, I love this turn so much. See, 6 by itself, uphill, goes backwards in speed. Backwards. It's useless. It's the worst thing about this Manu. It has literally the most worthless gear 6 in the history of Manu cars. Worthless. You gain like 3 kilometers an hour. That's if it's not going backwards. Like even at Spa, you hit 6 before the end of the first straight and it just drops revs. Useless. Oh. You've really got to dance with her here too. Control your rev on the exits. And I feel like the middle sector in this track is the hardest sector. You can just undo all your work straight away. Alright, early shift to third. That's good. And like the fact I'm even keeping up with the Jag and staying in front of the Corvette, they've both got like 20 kilometers an hour on me. Both of them. See, like top's out, but like if I go to 6, what's the point? and then it's better through here in 5th. Ah! Big brakes.
GR4 next. They might be saying
race A, I probably won't be doing it, man. Like, we can look at it, we can, but because it's basically a race B in race A, and so if it's race A, there's going to be no DRSR, when it absolutely should be a race that is DRSR, considering it's Group 4 Watkins Glen. Like, it is a daily B. It's been a daily B, it's been a daily C. I genuinely think it should be DRSR. If it's not, they've missed out on an opportunity. But I wasn't probably going to bother myself, just because, like, if there's no DR, then I wasn't going to be there. Even though, like, I've been doing a lot of race A recently, I need a good week of dailies for DR. Really badly. I lost like 5-6k this week. Was at risk of losing my A+. And no, that wouldn't be sandbagging.
Just thinking because of quicker races.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, Spa were the quickest races. Spa will be the quickest races. I'm pretty sure Watkins is still like 6 or 7 laps. I'm pretty sure Watkins, as race A, is going to be longer than race B. Race B will be like 2 minute laps, 8 minute race. If he's on hards, I'm going to cry. And IMAT always usually starts on the bad tyre. Hello! Oh!
Is it the NASCAR configuration or the old Indy?
I don't know. I'd assume it should be the short, because it's race A again, but even still, it's gonna be like 7-8 minutes, something like that. I don't know. Pretty sure those laps are like a minute 10, minute 20, something like that. I don't know, bro. But it's just Watkins Group 4. I mean, it'll be a lot better now. But Watkins Group 4 with the previous BOP, God, it bored the shit out of me.
Sure.
Bored the shit out of me with the GTR and the WRX and the G70. It was just... And now it's just going to be the TT. Bop! Look at this car in the draft, man. Weapon. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. 270 plus. Get stuffed. Why can't I do that normally? Oh, he's gone. Woo! Woo!
I mean, if it has a clean lobby, it will be fun racing.
Yeah, no doubt, man, no doubt. Amiga's going to be live in 40 minutes. I'm probably going to stay live and then just jump over to his lobbies anyways. Because they're fun and we've been putting in the practice already. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm down for anything, man. Like, but yeah, I still try to use this Sunday as good practice. Like, I hate when people are piss farting about in these lobbies, because like usually we're just searching for times to get a good indicator of race time, qualifying. So like when people are just racing like plebs and you're wasting your time, it's like you get to Monday and the actual reset moment and you haven't really got any idea of what you're meant to do.
I am going to leave the races but stay on the stream.
No worries, man. But yeah, check out when Amiga, someone want to shout out Amiga if they're not racing. Go like Amiga. He's going to be very soon going to be the #1 streamer in Australia. He technically already is.
No
it's just
worries, man.
the other people with higher subs don't really stream anymore.
Omega.
There you go. But yeah, go like that guy's page. Get involved with his chat.
Omega himself.
You'll like him.
Sometimes known as Randy Marsh.
That's it.
URL Omega.
But he'll be live in 36 minutes, and he will be doing. I assume he goes A, B, C. Like they'll do race A this week because it's what they like. Group 4. that was close. I lost a lot of time there.
Any info on when the races will be updated onto Get Sport?
No idea, bro. They're monthly. That's all I know. Whenever they get updated, they stay as the same monthly. I don't even have GTS installed anymore, mate. Last time I seen someone streaming it, they were doing Bathurst in the trucks, and there was 2 people there. 2 people. I'm surprised they're still going with it, to be honest. Like, I imagine it will get shut down any moment now. This game's been out for a month. Why would you, for a year? Why would you still continue?
I mean GT Sport.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. GTS is GT Sport. That's what we all call it now.
Daily races.
But they're the same. Whatever they are at the start of the month, they're the same at the end of the month. They're generally the same races for 4 weeks. They don't update weekly like these ones do.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No stress. If you don't know, you don't know, man. That was so much better. Look at that. Drop the Corvette. Tyre wear's not that bad, man. And I've been slipping and sliding.
Your lap times are a second slower though.
Then what? Like, because I've continued? Yeah, I know, because I'm continuing. But as long as the guys behind me are continuing, it doesn't matter, does it? But yes, it's getting hard to drive, bro. But it's getting hard to drive for the people behind, too. Just got to get used to the wear. I'll push the car till there's no tyres left. Because you get used to the slip and the slide and the revs and the exits and the early shift. You get used to all of it. If you're pushing the tyres, see? Pushing the tyres to the limit. They've still got life, man. They've got life for 2 laps.
Right, it might be better to pit lap 9 even though you might have tire.
Yeah, I haven't even practiced on hardstone, bro. That's all. I haven't even practiced on it. So I would much prefer less time on them while the car is empty. But yeah, it's slobby, man. It doesn't matter. Practice. Don't care what happens. Can't believe I'm leading. But yes, she's getting very hard to drive.
Yup, train like we fight. Emoji face with tears of joy. Mercedes seem to be struggling in F1 this season again, LOL.
I just dropped Matt by like over a second.
Anyway lads, I'm off. Catch you all later. Cheers for the stream, bro. Have a good one. Emoji
No worries, bro.
thumbs up.
Have a good night.
Good day, Jester. How does new daily feel?
Daily C is going. Daily B is going to be brutal. It looks like the GTR is the car, and you'll need to be like full send on the limit.
Yeah, Matt should be pitted a long time ago. The Jaguar ISNT.
This is the exact same one we did for the last exhibition season.
Catch you, Sparrow.
From round 1 of the last exhibition season, and it feels great. I qualified second. See, the Corvette, he didn't get the leap on me. Alright, he's on the tyres, he's a warmed up, but he didn't get the leap on me. So, it worked out, man.
Opinion on the Alpine livery. I personally think that S25 even thought everyone hates it.
It's too pink. Needs more blue. It's too pink. It's an ugly pink too. I actually thought about that watching Pierre's qualifying lap. I was like, I wonder if the pink is distracting to him now. But this feels good, Max, and I'm in the Genesis, man. I'm fighting a Corvette and a Jag. So, whatevs. But I'll probably still be doing race B. Because this can be a nasty track in dailies.
A great race with Myth here in exhibition.
Yeah, Matt's a legend. I raced him here too. And he was way better than me, but he was in the Mustang. We've had 2 epic races now. At Spa, just the last one we did was tit for tat. I was all over him. And now here, he stayed out as long as I did on the mediums, but he stuffed up on the last lap on the mediums.
Nif 47 in GTR. Hey Maxi.
And this American's taking it to me.
Really sloppy races with this track with the new drivers.
Yeah, 100%. And they punt the pass, man. There's no respect here. You've got to, like, when you're following through the whole second sector, you know, you can't get on the inside of a car. You just can't. Like, you try to open someone up into these turns and you're going to make them spin. And in dailies, they'll do it every time. They don't care. You know, into here, they'll tap you and then you're sideways and 4 other cars come through and collect everyone. It was happening in the Manu race. Like, this is when I was losing my shit over the GTRs that couldn't drive here. Even though on paper it was the most dominant car, and then they couldn't drive it through Sector 2 without getting all sorts of sideways and holding everyone up, trying to fight onto their position, even though they've just lost 3/10 through a sector. He's going to have to make a mad lunch in order to get me here. He's got the speed for it up here. Go on, I'll give you the space, you can go for it. I will drop, and you can overshoot. Oh, nice brakes, mate. Good save. No, done well. Block, no.
Good racing.
It is. Hearts don't feel that bad once you've got warmth into them. They're probably going to be really good. Great race, man. Great race. Great race.
I wish it was like this in the manufacturer cup. I got dumped last corner leading.
Great race. Decent length.
Yeah, he been racing good since Spa.
Oh, you know this bloke, do you?
Big salute to him.
Probably could have held him off if I did go that lap earlier on the mediums. I lost a lot of time on that last lap. But yeah, I wasn't trying to say you were wrong either. Like, I was literally just trying to find the limit of the mediums.
Work there, mate. Saved it.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that, man. A lot of it. And like, I've legit started trying to work out a little again so I can get, because after Spa I was sorer than I should be for a bloody racing game. So I've been trying to build the muscle back up.
In daily races you get dumped first corner or the last. This is the whole point of lobbies, to see how far you can push the car or strat.
Yep, same for passing and stuff. Yeah, now Matt's in the Mustang. Oh, what the hell?
CLKLM2 slow at Spa Sector 2? Mustang is Sector 2 is very loose lol. That's almost a money race.
Yeah, it is. The Manu race I remember was like 26 minutes, something like that. It was like 20 laps, nearly. 18 laps, something like that. But the Manu race was hectic. By the way, DB. Okay, cool. Cool. Definitely, more than welcome, mate. More than welcome. That was amazing. It was an awesome race. So appreciated the bump in the middle of it. And then he played the smart game. He played the really smart game. And then yeah, he pitted 2 laps earlier for those hards.
Another hour-long race like Spa last week.
I would love if more Manu races were like that, 100%, or just Nations races even. But I need to be better prepared for them.
Hit like button.
It's been like that ages, Max. We got up to 20 before. But yeah, I don't know. What's the current? Because it glitches too, man. The likes says different numbers for yous than it does for me sometimes. Like, but yeah, I haven't been pushing for that stuff, man. I've just been trying to push for the subs. Spamming the donate link because people have asked about it. And I don't have monetization. So it's, you know, they can't super chat or whatever. And I feel like I've got people, you know, in your group taking the piss out of me in other streams, saying that they're going to get famous and make money. And I know it's just because I've tried to change so much about this. But yeah, it is what it is. Got the people taking the piss out of me for, you know, being the way.
I won the Nations Cup with the CLK, but I suck at the money races.
Got the people taking the piss out of me with my previous persona. Got the people taking the piss out of me for trying to improve the page. Got the people taking the piss out of me when I race good. I can't win. I was saying it before. I just cannot win. I can't make anyone happy, and it seems that my sheep stuff and me at my worst or whatever has pushed a few of them away. And now that the changes that I've made since then, they just want to take the piss out of me, which is fine.
People always gonna talk.
It's their prerogative. No, I know. It's been like that on Discord for ages, but this is happening on YouTube, like other people's YouTubes, and I see it all. But like Amiga said, you know, we all see it all, and now
people
it's just
can't like to see people succeed. Always someone trying to bring others down. It's sad.
As I said, mate, there's quite a few of them in your friendship group that have been doing it.
Don't worry about others, just your viewers. Agree Racing 88.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them in your like former CST BFO or whatever. Like, quite a few of them that are doing it, responsible for it in other streams and here. So it is disappointing. People that I thought respected me or vice versa. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. You were the only one who told Loopy to shut up the other day. Like, besides my people, You were the only one. I think it was you. It was you or Furby, but I didn't see it come up because you said piss off, Loopy. I'm pretty sure it was you though because you were there at the time supporting me. But it was you or Furbs. One of them said it, and I already had my boys telling him to stop. I was asking him to stop, and either you or him literally told him to piss off with his negativity, and I appreciated that.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I appreciated that because it was just unwarranted, unnecessary, like literally unwarranted,
Maxie.
Max. Unwarranted. Come and troll me all you want, but defending the other bloke and the way he was doing it, yeah. Anyways, we're done with him. As I said, the bridges haven't been burnt. They've been bombed. The bridges have been like World War II era fucking sabotaged, and it was all on his end. So I don't feel bad for it. It is what it is. I genuinely stand by that. I think he was...
No point even talking about it right now, bro.
100%. But it's just, I'm a target to all this shit. And yeah, I copped it again yesterday. Like I said, Max, think of the stuff that I've copped on track during the Nations, and then the trolling that I've had in the chat during Manu.
Moving forward.
For me to somehow still keep my shit together and still have had the results that I have has just showed how much I'm trying. But I've got people criticising me because I'm trying. Like, I can't win. So I've just got to take what I can, appreciate what I have, and not even give the trolls the light of the day anymore. Not even because, you know, I always, even the subscriber only mode, I didn't want to do it because then it's them winning. And I didn't want them to think that they'd won just because you're not even allowing them to provoke you. But if they're just solely going to be there to provoke you, regardless of your results, then they are horrible people that I want nothing to do with. So, you know, with the help of the mods, the help of the community.
Agree, Dominican. Emoji thumbs up.
And then, you know, guys like you and Meta just constantly telling me about my form. That's what we're going to do, and that's how we're going to move on and better ourselves, because like I'll just beat them on track. But that's what has been happening, like 100%. Absolutely taking the piss out of us. You know, we've still got people that are butthurt over the sheep stuff, so, and that's just
Fair
full
play.
full
Trolling
butthurt.
goes too far at times.
Yeah, no,
To the
trolling
top.
full stop, Max. It shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist. There's, like I said, a good troll is funny. A troll that is just there to provoke and get a reaction, that's not a good troll. A good troll is funny. Like, funny. They actually get a laugh out of you. Like, a troll that is just there to provoke isn't. They're like a
Anybody
narcissist.
watching the NASCAR race after the F1
Sociopath.
race tomorrow?
No, probably not, bro. We don't have, like, without bloody... Actually, I've got to organise the KO stuff again. I've got to speak to Tim. Because my TV has stopped supporting the app. So I have to get, like, the login details again and get it on my PC.
Racing 88. Going to the bar for it. Go Kyle Busch, emoji flexed biceps.
Fuck Kyle Busch.
See, you're rooting for Dominican.
I was only saying the other day, Max, that guy has the most punchable face in anybody in F1. Like, punchable face.
Hamlin. I am going for a Chevy bow tie if I am being honest. Chris Bell. HBU. Love Kyle.
Nah, he's a piece of
Joe
shit.
Mark
He's
Martin
literally the
LOL,
dirtiest
emoji
driver that
grinning,
he's ever...
squinting
Like,
face.
I wouldn't even call it, like, the revenge punt. He's like...
Kyle Busch is a legend though.
He's like J888 of NASCAR. Like, the amount of... You could have a whole video, a 30-minute video compilation
Go
of
Ricky
him
Bobby.
taking people out. He is so dirty. So dirty. And he's just got a punchable head. Like full, like, just grab him by the throat
followed
and
me.
just keep punching him. The whole cheeks and... Real punchable head. Real punchable.
Kyle has cleaned himself up in the last couple of years.
Yeah, but it's still acts
I say
committed.
aggressive LOL.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's still acts committed on the track, man. Like, literally, like...
Kyle killed someone, lol.
Like, he's literally, yeah. Yeah, well, didn't something happen... Hasn't he got, like, a mad controversy off the track, too? Like, with
Not
the gun...
funny, but yeah, lol.
The gun thing, and, yeah, didn't he actually, like, a DIY or some shit like that, too? Like, he's a piece of shit. I think he's a piece of shit human being. Straight up.
I am still mad, though, about him spinning Dale Jr.
Yep. Remember that one? Yeah, I think he's a very sore, butthurt loser. I know he's two-time NASCAR champion, whatever.
That was smoke, Tony Stewart.
But I think he's dirty. I think he's very, very dirty. I watched quite a few videos recently about the art of revenge in NASCAR, and he was like the #1 topic in it, basically.
Who killed someone? Are you doing a different race or new race?
No, I'm going to do this again, and then we'll go over to Amiga. Like, we've already left it too late. He'll be...
Kyle killed someone that rushed into the track.
Oh, well, yeah, they're an idiot for running onto the track.
He talked to his brother for 6 months over them crashing into each other.
But yeah, I think he's got a horrible reputation.
I'll watch this one. A lot of people avoided the guy, but some people say Kyle actually tried to do it. Allegedly off Corzu.
Are you in, Matt? Or are you watching? Or is it you who said you're watching? Lounsey said he's watching. You gonna exit then, mate? Because I'm gonna start.
Dominican, that was Tony Stewart. In.
Alright. Remember, if you've got the...
Oh yeah, my bad, bro.
If you can't drive out, exit the pit, go back in. If you can't drive out.
I am a little under the influence. Emoji grinning face with sweat.
It's all pissed. He's like,
100 Tony
you know that
Stewart.
time that guy killed someone? He was an asshole. Who are you talking about, dude? That fucking guy. That guy.
No, it is fine. It is actually a common mix-up.
That guy killed someone. I'm the fucking asshole.
Haha.
No, don't go back to the track. We want to watch. We are going to jump on with Matt. 100%. Queensland loves a TAA Airbus? What the hell is that? What's that mean? True blue. A true blue. Is it me and you?
That damn Dunats invading my 2
Is it a cockatoo? That's fucking beautiful. It's actually fucking beautiful. And that's the enemy. DJR.
Oh, Dick Johnson livery.
This bloke with the Tifa. We can accept Tifa. Tifa's not Weeaboo. This is not Weeaboo shit. This is Final Fantasy. And she's not Weeaboo. She's not like anime style. That's just good CGI. That's a really nice livery.
Johnson, true blue, emoji smiling face with hard eyes.
When we talk about the Weeaboo stuff and hentai and all that shit, Tifa.
My livery there.
Legitimate crush on Tifa. Legitimate crush on Tifa. What? What the hell is that? Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, man. Final Fantasy 8. No, 7. Yeah, Tifa's 7. You're on the livery lounge. It makes sense. But yeah, that's Tifa. She's a babe. She's like the reason that I'm...
to see my liveries used.
She's the reason that I'm so obsessed with soft skin, white skin, big boobied Asian girls. And the cosplay world. The amount of gorgeous Tifas I've seen in real life. Tifa is a babe. She's like the epitome of Japanese beauty. Go watch the movie that they did, the CGI movie, and she looks stunning in it. Yeah, I'm rocking a Louncy livery. Simon. It's hard to do this viewing this track because of how close they get to the walls. It stuffs up the camera heaps. That's cool. Yeah, I love that Wonder Woman decal. Love it. Has he got the monk still? No. Wonder Woman's a babe too. Absolute babe, but at least there's a real version of her too, and she's a babe. Basic but nice. Good line work. A true blue.
Be honest, you don't want grip too much in this track. Suzuki was up here, wasn't it?
At the time, yeah. But I think it's had a little bit of a nerf. Oh, Charles Bronson's getting released soon. That's cool. But I've never even driven it, man. I remember here at Grand Valley it was still pretty good too, if you could drive it, so I imagine it might still, I mean there hasn't been an update since Grand Valley, so...
ISNT the tire compound penalty, and I would have won 3 more races if I knew about the rule.
You should always know the rules, man. Bloody, we did a lobby yesterday for the Manu race before, only like an hour before the actual race. And one of the OGR boys was in there, in a Mustang, and he went the full race on softs, and they got the 1 minute penalty, and I won the race. And I was like, I didn't say it in the lobby, but I was like, what a fool! You've had it all week!
Mega grabbed the top 10 in the MOG.
Yes, I know he did. I know he did. And I could have had a top 30 if I banked the first slot that I got.
Ain't he got time to read the gibberish though?
Well, there's a point to it, mate. It's not that hard to just have a 2-second look. Honestly. Because they're generally the worst type of races too. The ones that enter, not knowing the compounds, they just go with the slicks and then they're fucking murdering everyone. And then at the end they get the 1 minute penalty after destroying 10 people's race. That's literally J8 stuff.
Meta got 3rd highest single round. He's on fire.
Yeah, I knew that last week from Spa. Like, he didn't even mention it to me. I was looking through the points
burnout
on stream, and I said that. I was like, and the shit he's copped on Discord, Maxi. People wanting to bring him down, and then saying he's playing the game too much and he doesn't have a life. And this is coming from basically like top split drivers, but top split wannabes, guys that will never be World Nation drivers, and one of them is a former World Tour
is another level
finalist.
2 months.
Yeah, well, that set me off a couple of days ago when I found out who was saying what about him. There's 4 or 5 of them. I won't repeat their names, but all you got to do is just picture the literal proper top 10 of nations, and then probably go from...
the only one who think they should add more pickups in this game.
Go from say 6th to 10th, and grab 3 or 4 of those guys from those rankings, and they were talking shit about him after his Spa result. Like, they were fully talking shit about him. And it's ironic and hilarious coming from them, because even Meta now, he's been doing so many dailies, like he's been having fun still in between, and he's actually playing the game less than ever because he's got his missus living with him now. So it's hilarious. It's butthurt petty irony
Sandok 2 made a
at its
comment
best.
yesterday that surprised me. Disappointed.
Yep, yeah, I could imagine. Yep, could imagine. But yeah, McMuffin was one of them. I won't say any others, but yeah, disappointed by the names in there, bro. But this is what I've been saying forever. Like, that's what they're like on Discord, and then on YouTube they're a totally different breed. And then as soon as they're on Discord and Twitter, it's just child, schoolgirl bullshit, and they're all guilty of it. And I've got no respect for any of them now. None. I'll never be as fast as any of them. But if that's what they're like when someone gets faster than them, they're butt hurt, bro. Massive butt hurt.
You're always up there, Maxi.
But yeah, I've never really seen Bishop talk shit. I've spoken to him once in someone else's stream. Like, it was kind of taking the piss because I was asking him about drumming and how they mentioned drumming in the game. And he actually gave me a good answer, a proper, thought-out good answer, and I was like, respect. McEwen was...
genuine split too, but that's okay.
McEwen was here the other day during the Nations race. He was being fine and civil.
First turn in Spa tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be bad. But yeah, it's disappointing, Max. We won't go into it anymore because it did stir up a whole lot more drama with Hainsey and Twitchy. But yeah, they're 100%. It was like he was never good enough, and now that he's good enough, it's butthurt that he plays the game too much. And he's literally, as we all know, playing the game less than ever. Like, his missus is like angry Russian wife. Like, he can't do what he used to do. He can't be dedicated to it, and when he is, he's got to put the time into what he wants to do, you know?
That livery is beautiful. Who has the worst driver, Brazilians or Americans?
I would say Americans, because of Brazilians' track record in GTWS and actual finals. Oh, down the inside, look at that. Yeah, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Good stuff.
LOL.
And today, those incidents have only come from Canadians and Americans. Usually Canadians are really good. That was so deliberate. Like, they all came together. Turn one, that was just pure revenge punt.
Comics his sponsors, LOL.
That was just pure revenge punt. In a lobby. Like, you fucking baby. And Nif's a really good racer.
I might have to do Cat's favor and start from the back. Not slack in the Modeclo. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Nah, I'm not going to put up with this. Not in my fucking lobby.
Brazilians get dirty when you give their car a bump.
I think Americans are just as bad. I think everybody is just as bad. Anybody that goes with the revenge punt, what's the point? Especially for side-on contact in a slow turn. I did. But like, now the race is over, and I was really going to look forward to working from the back there, and I had a really good start. Now my race is done.
Americans just can't drive.
No, we're not going tit for tat, guys. We're not going to start ragging out other nations and shit.
Can't will restart?
We can, but there's no point because I'll just jump into. Don't worry. No, because I'm going to jump into Omega shit. Oh, everyone quit. Alright.
That was straight stupid though.
Yeah, it was. It was.
All nations can be bad. People need to stop revenge punts. Full stop.
Yes, I agree.
Ruined the race, unfortunately.
Yes. Yep. It's ridiculous.
I was last to quit. I win.
And it's always a lower grade driver. Always. Same as the impatient ones are always a lower grade driver.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Alright, what's race first? C. Go vote for him, guys. He's 38% A, 38% B. I voted C. Seeing as we can continue with that, it's at 25%. Raid. I'll share it. I'm going to stay live. Go vote. Come back if you can. I know he's the bee's knees. I know he's the bee's knees. But this is the lobbies we will be joining now. This bloke. Go vote for race C.
URL.
Because that was really fun.
I must admit I only do revenge punts when I am forced into barriers and get talked smack to.
Nah, it's you've got to overcome them on the track. You got to overcome them on the track. It's definitely something that I've learnt. Someone like J8 has showed me that you can beat them on the track. Yeah, sorry guys, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's nice, Lousy. Very nice, mate. Oh, Mighty Blue! He got fourth, Kev! Mighty Blue! You're my boy, Blue. Oh, you're my Blue.
I only did it cause a Brazilian kept brake checking and was intentionally
honestly,
I'm not the track.
I'm not condoning or condemning, but it seems to be like with the Americans and the Brazilians, it seems to be a thing. And honestly, I've watched enough of Papa's streams in C and B rated lobbies to see that it's the same everywhere else, man. It's the same everywhere else. Every nation has them. Every region has them. It needs to stop. It's the problem with the game. There's no repercussions for the punter. And then generally the one who gets the revenge punt usually ends up, their race is already done because of the punted. They get the penalty because of the revenge punt, and they're further behind. Like no one wins.
Yeah.
No one wins. So I'm just saying, like, especially like at lower lobbies, you're going to stay in lower lobbies if that's, you've got to beat them with pace. You've got to outthink them. You know, when you're coming into a straight and you know that they're going to send it down the middle, you just pull aside and watch them. I've done it to Joshua 100 times. They just spear off the track and you laugh and drive away. You can beat them with wits, and that's what you have to do. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, and Garni was a piece of shit, but that's like a proper quote that people could fucking learn from. What is this W2W? Why is there like 3 different rooms for it, man?
I know I quit playing for a week, came back, and I have had more fun being in the back but in racing clean than dirty and in the front.
Yeah, but see, I know drivers too who just go from the back and they don't give a fuck. They just treat like it's first challenge all the time. And they treat all the slow drivers that they're behind like fucking pieces of shit. What's the pole at? Where's the pole? Why can't I see the pole now? Or do you already stop it? Ah, race A!
Okay.
Boo! Boo's harder!
Still, when you flashed that guy at Daytona, that's a GT all-time video.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I've learned it ain't about winning but just having fun. Full on torpedo and from nowhere yet a jester LOL.
Alright, race A. That sucks. Lame! Group 4. Boring. It's not even for DR!
There's apparently not.
What's the point?
For an SR, but you never know. You never know.
Gonna pump your stats.
We will do
If revenge punting didn't exist, that Daytona moment would be never happened.
100%. And there was 6 months of build-up to that moment. 100%. 100%. But there was 6 months of build-up to that moment.
we'll check it later, Frank. We'll check it later.
Yeah. And I had, like I said, I had someone after 3 or 4 months of being taken out by that guy every race, I did it to him. And on someone else's stream, one of my own followers
That is so crazy.
called me unprofessional, and I was very disappointed in them because I was like, unprofessional or not, like when it comes to that bloke, it's literally the only thing you can do. Like, because you've got to, he's not even smart with his punts. He'll just do them repeatedly rather than do the one big one that's going to ruin the race. And I did the one big one that ruined his race, so there was nothing he could do to me after that. And that's all you can do to escape the dickhead. All right. Well, yeah. Can you all come back to my stream now? Because Amiga's already got like fucking 50 people watching him. He's already got more likes than me. It's crazy. It's been live for like 3 seconds. Group 4, eh? Short track.
I've lost so many races from punting on the final corner.
Bro, I've lost so many races from punting on the first corner. I have one of the most unwanted stats you could ever have in this game. 312 pole positions for 252 wins. And you know how many of them are getting punted off the first turn?
That guy went to another stream talking about you thinking you would never see it. That is so sad.
That's what they do though, and I've said that's what the whole community does. Like, it seems to be a thing, like where they'll watch a more popular streamer and then just bag out whoever is driving around that streamer at the time. Like, it's a childish thing, but it is all of them. All of them. It's like they've got a of the dude that's
Greedy
playing,
people.
and then you know they'll come suck you off later on. But yes, I called him out. I called out the comment, and
I voted and came back.
I know at the time Omega didn't say anything about it, and I called out the comment, and the kid didn't get back to me. And it wasn't until not so long ago that I even called him out on it here, and he apologised for it and was like, yeah, that wasn't cool. And I was like, yeah, whatever, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the fact is I retaliated, and instantly in a heartbeat, in the eyes of so many, I was worse than J888 for the one moment of retaliation. So yeah, I can't win, guys. Like, I'm expected to be held to this level of decency and respect all the time, regardless of what I go through.
Can I get sucked off? Emoji man raising hand, light skin tone.
Who
just
said that?
Jumped back online and sounds like I came back at the right time.
If you've got a YouTube page, I can suck you off, basically. That's how we do it. We give shout outs. What's the tyres for the race?
Laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Hards, alright. But yeah, it is what it is, man. It's a vicious cycle of YouTube. And the way... It's the way some people see them gaining respect from the other
You
person.
said you would what? Emoji face with tears of joy.
No homo. It's the way people think they'll gain respect off the person they're watching. And it's not the way to do things. Like, it's really not. And yes, this is the thing, like, and it's been proven with me. And people have said, oh, you talk shit. And I'm like, but I talk the same shit here as I do in a live stream, knowing that it's public. You guys are talking shit in a Discord that's private. There's a big difference. Big difference. Like, I like, literally the last time I was caught out and I was taking the piss, I said in the moment, in the other person's stream, I bet you this is being screenshotted right now. 30 minutes later, all hell broke out on my page. So I was like, that's the way it is, man. That's what they like. They won't support someone either. Like, they'll just watch until they catch, like, it's pathetic. Like, the amount of time people invest into the YouTube side of it, of watching, and as I said, I'm seeing it now with myself. I've always seen it with myself. I've seen the private comments on Discord about myself, but now when I go into other people's streams, I've seen people that used to be a part of this community bagging me out, and they think they're doing it subtly, and it's not subtle at all. It's like, and so they're doing it subtly in someone else's stream without mentioning my name, but mentioning characteristics of me. And then in Discord there is the mention of the name, and I'm not on Discord anymore, and I've got friends who are, and they have seen it and gone, just so you know.
That is so crazy. I came to GT from Call of Duty thinking that lost players here were mature.
There's a handful that still are, but there's a handful that get very upset just by being called sheep. There's a handful that get upset by saying that they do boring races, pumping up their stats, etc. There's a lot, man. There's a lot. But yeah, it's tit for tat, and we've got to stop the tit for tat shit. It started here the other day, and even you guys, you know, started to fight back tit for tat, and it just wasn't helpful for anyone. You know,
I reckon overall it is a good community Dominican, yes. But yeah, there is def some dogs and immature ones out there.
Yes. And I'm prone to a rant, and I'm prone to losing my shit, you know, in the heat of the moment. But I'm probably like one of the most reflective ones where I can apologise for my behaviour or take a back step. But generally, the people that I have criticised or called out or anything, I don't care for what they think, because their actions have shown that they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So I have no, like, I know that anything I say here is public, and anything I type in someone else's chat is public. There is a big difference between that and a private Discord server where they all exist.
Respect just isn't a thing anymore.
But yeah, I had to literally argue with someone saying...
It is just a slang now, it feels like.
I literally had to say to someone the other day that, yeah, you've got no idea if you think
Donate.
that...
And a Jackson 5 song. Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow? All proceeds will go towards new equipment and growing the... Subscribe. Don't forget to hit
Come on,
like
guys, how much
button,
practice you need?
spam the share and throw us a sub.
Lobby's been open
Welcome.
10 minutes. Amiga's
Welcome
usually
to
like
Jester's Gaming and
2
Racing
seconds
Stream.
later.
Say hello, leave a like.
I have
hit
a
the sub
PayPal.
If you like what you see,
Just
and it's
PayPal.
free.
It's the only thing I can do, mate.
Everybody loves skipping the rest.
It's linked at the
You
top.
have Cash App, Jester?
I don't know what that is. Unless you
Franklin
mean an app that is like donate, and I only have PayPal, and I only set it up recently. I've had 3 total donations ever, and I've been called things for setting that up. And like my close followers.
Well, I think I am going to go for the night. Thanks for
No
the
worries,
login
mate.
stream.
No worries, bro. Thank you for the sub. But I've had people that have asked me about it. I've had people
Damn, my PayPal is frozen.
willing to donate or whatever. But like Max could vouch
You
for
got
this.
Apple Pay?
Meta, no, I've only got PayPal, bro. PayPal at my private bank account. I've even then I didn't know how to set it up. Like I've never been in that world, and I never even thought that if I did it, people would do something. But Max would know. Like I'm not in a good situation at the moment. I can't even get, you know, so-called welfare or whatever, like we call it Centrelink for you guys. Like I basically am in a situation where my partner earns like borderline too much, and I can't even get an income off the government at the moment. So even like job searching and everything has been fucked.
ILL try to find a way then.
Don't stress, bro. I don't care. I'm not. It's just there. So like, you know, people ask about it, the mods donate, done. Like I don't expect anything, and I feel bad doing it, and I've got people bagging me out because I'm doing it. You know, they think I'm only in this for the money now, and there is no money. I've never had any money from it, and I've been doing it for nearly 4 years. So
I know, bro. This is
Water up.
coming from me.
water off a duck's back. It is what it is, man. As I said, you know, and then even that, like, Papa's got it, and look how much Papa got in his Fanatec fund, and he's got like 100, 200 subs more than
I
me.
am not doing it because of the night bit.
It's yeah, it is what it is. No matter what, I'm going to get criticised for it.
I am a man. I am doing it because I feel like.
Fuck.
Dominican, you're a legend.
I wish we had brake balance. But yeah, basically there is no income here at the moment. My missus brings in the only income, and she's just a retail Optom worker. Like it's a joke. When we got the note, you can't be helped, we couldn't believe it. We were like, how are 2 people meant to survive on fucking $44,000 a year? But it is what it is, and there's so many people rorting the system in Australia, getting fucking $800 a fortnight to sit at home and do nothing. It is what it is. But yeah, in general, like I'm job searching like a motherfucker. I'm only a factory worker, man, with a forklift license. Like I don't have the greatest qualifications. It hasn't been easy to even get an answer back from applications at the moment. And it's fucked with my mental health. Like fucked with my mental health. I feel like a burden on my partner. And she has been so incredibly supportive and strong throughout all of it. And the previous donations that I did get, I transferred straight into her bank account. But yeah, I've seen people that get like the super chat thing just for existing. Just for lobbies, which I've always done. So like, I don't know, you got to put yourself out there for these things.
Real stuff.
Yeah. It is, man. We're in a tough situation, bro. But yeah, you've got to...
Keep doing your best.
I'm trying. You've got to put yourself out there for these type of things. There was one person in particular who asked about it and then made a very generous donation, and I'm not going to do a roaring cry, but it was a very humbling moment. Like, I have had people who have been a follower of me for like the whole time, and they have been reaching out to me and making offers of any help that they can, and that is so greatly fucking appreciated and noted. Like, and I still feel entirely unworthy of it. Entirely. Mate, even Tim taking me out the other day was literally like a mental health day for both of us.
It has not much, but just sent you a little something. Emoji Victor.
You're an incredible dude. I'm not like I'm not trying to beg.
I know what that kind of struggle is like.
Like, if you go back and watch,
man. This community is solid.
You go back and watch my streams from a few months ago, and you'll just see how my mental state was just dead. Like, it was like I was not. Even now, you know, I've had people praising me for my calmness in my situations. I was not this person a couple of months ago. I was at my mental worst.
Each other, guys.
So yeah, I've had people that have been incredible to me, and offered, but you know, I didn't even have an avenue for them to do anything. But yeah, the other day with Tim Tetra, to you guys in the chat, who I only know because of sim racing and this game, has become a good mate, has reached out to me kind of over the Christmas period and since then, but he literally was like, let's go for a drive, let's just, he was like, you fucking pick a place, let's go for a really long fucking drive and just get it all out, basically, because like even he said he needs the mental health release, like to talk to a dude, you know, and be able to just vent and understand each other's shit. And like the people that have really supported me have seen my ebb and flow in mental health. And then even someone like Amiga, who seems like he's got everything switched on, he has had insane mental health struggles and only spoken about it a tiny bit, but that like on the outside the appearances would be that he's living the dream, and he's not. Like, yeah, so it's like I even backed off of social media. I don't use my Instagram anymore, I barely use Facebook, and it's all because of my current situation. And I have been very open and honest about this with so many of my followers for such a long time now. Like, it's not like I'm making shit up. I wouldn't want to, like when I was working and I worked for like fucking 10 years straight, 2 different jobs, I had a completely different mentality. I barely got to play the game.
To talk about that kind of stuff and
yes,
not bottle it all
100%. 100%. I am like advocate for mental health, man. Like, but yeah, Tim, like he's, I don't know, I wouldn't even call it a midlife crisis, but he's turning 40 soon, and he was just like thinking about shit. And I don't know, I'm pretty down to earth when it comes to that type of stuff, the things I can talk about, as you guys would know with the things we talked about here. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I can be brutally honest, I can be sad honest. So like, yeah, it was good for both of us. Like, it was an incredible, like I messaged him the next day and was just like, thank you so much, and he was like, thank you, like you did as much for me as I did for you. Like, but just getting out of the house for like 7 hours, doing a fucking 400 kilometer drive, like it did me wonders, just getting out.
Yeah, don't you talk about the conversation you had with him? That's good to hear you did that though.
Yeah, no, I won't go into full details, like, but yeah, that's what it was, man. So this race is going to be as long as race B, if not longer. It's Watkins Glen in Group 4, and there's probably not going to be DR. Pathetic. What a waste. Like, I think this track, Group 4, is incredibly boring, but what a waste. It should be DR, SR at least SR. So cunts just can't punt their way to wins. But yeah, we'd nearly be on the last lap if we were at Spa. And we've still got half the race to go. We're halfway through the race. That's a shame. But yeah, Cot, I think it's Tom. I heard Arnie call you Tom, yeah? So T, Cot, Tom, Thomas. I appreciate anything, mate. Like, fucking cold chisel makes you feel like charity case. But yeah, I'm very honest and open with my struggles, and yeah, even when I was working and like at my wit's end with my job, and then like coming home, you know, no practice on the game. Like, this is where Tim fully understood it. Like, the game was your escape, and then like you've had a bad day at work.
Yeah, man. Tom, Thomas,
Sweet.
Tommy,
Sweet.
T-Cog, whatever
Yep.
you want.
Oh, sweet. I'll call you Tom. T-Man. But I was saying to him about, like, even when I was working, because I had to, like, obviously I was playing the game a lot less, right? And you don't have the time to practice. You know, you come in, you do your quali, you jump in the race, and then it's just a murder fest from people that have been on the game for like 8 hours straight, and like, it just destroy you. Like, you're like, why am I doing this? Like, you've had a bad day, it's a video game, it's meant to be fun, and then you're putting up with that type of shit. Like, so it was just as bad then. And like, because of the workplace I was in, my mental health was just shot. Like, my self-worth was shot. And then even now, like, it may appear like I'm playing the game a lot, but in terms of like the actual competition racing and stuff, like, I am nowhere near as dedicated as what I've been to this game. Like, even when I was working, all my nighttime streaming would be like GTWS lobbies, you know, like the competition stuff, trying to get a good result, spend it all week on it, and then you go and do the race and it just turns to shit. And your expectations and how you feel about it are worse than ever before, because, you know, the whole week in the lobbies it was all going well. And then same with the dailies, whereas now I've just taken a complete back step from practicing for GTWS. Like, I don't practice until generally the day before now. 3 lobby races at best, and then my expectations are much lower, and, you know, whatever happens, happens. And it works better for me. Like, now I'm just trying to, like, and this was my followers encouraging this, like, try and find the fun in the game and play the game for fun, not to be the best, not to win a competition. And it has worked wonders for me. The editing was definitely like what started it too. Getting back into the editing was like the start of like, oh man, I love this stuff, like just capturing footage and doing your edits, you know, like. But now I would 100% say like my choices of what I've been streaming has been more based on what you guys want to see or what I think is fun, you know, or I wouldn't have done Monza Race A in the F1 all week. Because I also think that just streaming the same dailies over and over and over, it gets boring. Yeah, I definitely haven't got the full send of the car yet. Mrs. should be home very soon. $0.01, that's hilarious. Counts, man. Good money.
Best thing about your streams, bro, is the good convo, I reckon, and the fact you're always engaging with us.
I love that as feedback, mate, because like someone like Sparrow has always said that. Lounsey has said it too. Like, I have my moments and my rants and my opinions, but like, yeah, you get. I don't like fake. I understand the politically correct side, and I'm pretty politically correct with my beliefs, but like, I don't like fake streamers, like where they just, like, you know, they're holding back, you know, like, and in saying that, I don't like Key, and Key's an acquired taste, but the conversation topics that we can have here are very open. You know, I'm not like the smartest dude in the world, but I'm pretty knowledgeable, like, with things I'm into.
Delivery mate.
Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. I need my Spider-Man one back, or my Flash one. I used to love having a Flash livery on the Audi back in GTS when it was the OP car. But yeah, we are, like, here, and this is me. I've had a life. Like, I've come, you know, the Broady thing. I've grown up there and then gone on to adult education after that. Like, I've had a life. Like, I've all walks of life, all races, all genders and sexual preferences. Like, I've been there, seen it all, met every, like, I'm a pretty easygoing dude in that aspect. And I think that I can, like, even in life, I think I can change my personality based on a situation, you know, like, you're around bogan deadbeats and you have to lower your standards and your PC level and all that. I can do that. But if you're around highly intelligent people, like, I can do that too. But I think as a result, like, I'm very open to general discussions. I can have an opinion on nearly everything. I'm not going to hold back on an opinion because I think it'll be controversial or anything like that. Like, you know, the mental health side of it, the problems with this game, like, there's things that I think if you don't talk about them, then the problems are only going to get worse. And, you know, look at men and mental health, and the stigma attached to mental health for hundreds of years. You know, even with women, 100 years ago, if a woman was on her period, they could put her in a fucking mental asylum and say she was suffering from hysteria. And think of the shit that women had to put up with 100 years ago, even compared to today. But it's the shoe's on the other foot now, and it's starting to become a kind of female-dominated world, or at least with the way respect and opinions and everything like that is. So the men are starting to struggle just because the shoe is on the other foot. They feel that they don't have their credit or whatever, and honestly, justice hurts, but like, the older generation, the mental health thing, you know, my dad was one, like, oh, you're just sad, whatever. Like, it's the more that we can be open about these subjects, the better off everyone will be about them. The more you can create understanding and open eyes. Like, my partner has been exceptional for me. Like, it's insane how long we've been together now. I think it's coming on 9 years, I think, this April. I don't even remember now, it's been that long. But like, who I was when I met her and who I am now, like, I'm more me than ever in terms of being comfortable with who I am, but like, my acceptance level and my understanding levels are like, I was not that person 5, 6, 7 years ago to what I am now. And even the mental health side of it, you know, I didn't do anything about my mental health until like 3 years ago. So yeah, like, I think these things need to be addressed. I think, you know, we've had some opinions expressed here by some younger fellas.
Shout out to Miss Jester.
100%. We've had some opinions expressed here by some younger fellas and some older fellas that have rubbed me the wrong way. And you know, I've taken those moments to try and educate them or debate or whatever. And everyone's entitled to their opinion, but like pig-headed, arrogant statements,
Good on
no.
you, Miss Jester. Emoji thumbs up.
Yeah, she's a good egg, man. She's a good egg. She really is. She's much stronger than she'll ever give herself credit for. Oh man, look at that Mustang in a straight line! Jesus! This is going to be chaos as a race, eh?
Appreciate you opening up and being raw with us, Jester. Really do wish you all the best, mate.
No,
as cliche as that can sound.
I believe it, mate.
Sincere.
Yeah, I believe it. You haven't been involved long, but you've been an incredible contributor in the short time. You've the like-minded side of the community. You got involved in that very quickly. You're a good egg, man, and I understand what you're saying. Like, cliche is cliche, and I think even that, you know, you look at you were in Arnie's chat last night, bro. Look at the love in there and the realness of the situation that we were talking about. Look at the love that was in there. That is our guys, you know what I mean? Like, that's the way it should be. The more, like, generosity and empathy that people have in the world, the better off we would all be. You know, if we could just eliminate hate. But yeah, Arnie's, like, it was honestly, like, I was so dead. You see me, guys, last night, like, I was done. I wanted to go to bed so bad. And even the missus was like, just go to bed, just go to bed. And I was like, I've got to support the boys. I was like, they've been there for me all day. Like, I knew Meta was going live again. I knew Nismo was going live. And Arnie, you know, after the last month of his life, like, I was just like, I have to be there for the boys. They've been there for me. But in general, like, you seen, I kept getting told to go to bed because, like, I was still involved, but like the combos that went on in Arnie's chat last night and the outpouring of love and support and the heaviness of the topic of conversation was very, very real. And it's not an easy topic. It wouldn't be easy for him, and he handled it like a boss. And you could tell that he was very receptive to the love that was being thrown his way. You know, you see when he got on and seen the cars and liveries and just the outpouring of love whenever anybody came into the chat for the first time. Like, it was just fucking wholesome, and it was like, I've felt it from you guys. So to have been a part of that and encouraged that, like, all week, I was like, we're getting around him, fellas, we're getting around him. You know, and we did last night. I even this morning when I got on, because like I went to bed like slot 2 for him, I even checked his page to see how many viewers he had overall last night, and it was like 175 or something like that. And I don't even think he has like 100 subs or just over it. And I was like, fuck yes, boys, fuck yes. Like, you know, even him, seeing him with the Japanese guy and all of us welcoming, like, it was just the right way. And for a dude that has had, you know, a pretty shitty card dealt to him in the last month, that would not be easy for anybody. Oh God. I just thought it was beautiful, and I was so happy to be a part of it, and I was so happy to see his response to it, and I was just happy to just sit there and listen to him. You know, like, I genuinely, and after, like, you guys didn't see this because I jumped in Omega's stream immediately after I got off, and he just looked defeated and devastated, like he'd had a tough day.
So happy to see Arnie back.
And I was very like, you know, forthwith with how my day had gone and some of the trolls and stuff, and he opened up in a way that he hadn't really before about that type of stuff, and I took the time to, like, to basically say I appreciated him and thought he was doing an incredible fucking job at what he does, and that I understand why he's trying to make his community the way it is now. Like, and I genuinely even, like, apologise for any previous infraction, you know, like, I was like, you're generally a fucking good dude, and just know that you are, like, you know, your community proves you are appreciated, but, like, know that I fucking appreciate you too. Like, and, like, he will hold back on topics and conversations, but I've still drawn that out of him. And yeah, last night it just seemed, I don't know, it just seemed like he needed to get some shit off his chest, and he seemed like he was emotionally and physically exhausted. Got me, Max and Simon are just fucking around. No! Oh, come on, he pushed me off. Yeah, all good, Max. All good, mate. And Simon's got a penalty, here comes the fucking rear punt. But yeah, it was really, really wholesome, even that. And, like, I wasn't trying to be a downer, but I was being very open about certain things, and then bringing it, like, straight back to positivity too.
Oh, Maxie.
Man, that Lambo looks like death through the bus stop. Oh, Simon! Bro, the three of us are just like three fucking stooges. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is what me and Simon have been like in any practice lobby for, like, since Grand Valley now. He's just like, fuck it, I've had enough. This car's fast, but it can't turn. But yeah, I'm a very real dude in that aspect. Man, that Beezy loves holding his line. And I'm also, like, I'm very self-reflective. I will, if I think, like, regardless of how much emotion and rage you can put out in a moment, oh god, fuck me. Especially, like, lately, because I've been trying to stay on top of it. Like, I've had those moments, you've seen the trolls and what's triggered me, and yet afterwards I'm the one apologising to you guys because they got to me. Like, because I am trying to work on it, and I'm like, I am sorry, and they're like, don't be sorry, and I'm like, yeah, but, you know, they got to me. And then even on my own criticisms and behaviour, I will, if I have upset someone or I have wronged them in an opinion or whatever, I will apologise and say, you know, I will work on it and I will try to better it. I've had, like, Meta's one of my best mates on the games, and I've had the moments with him where I've been critical of the way he plays the game. Look how good the fucking guy is. And he straight away came to me and was like, you know, I'm pretty good to you, can you not? And I acknowledged it all and was like, I 100% agree with what you're saying, and you are right, and I am sorry, and I will fucking stop. And then I've gone out of my way since then to just defend him till the cows come home. You know, so, like, I'm a very reflective person. I may be a hypocrite at times, but I'll always call myself out on it. I'll apologise profusely, and I always feel like the dick. Even when people get through to me, I always feel like the dick. Like, I fucked up, and, you know, you're clearly being provoked or prodded. I'm always reflective on that and just think, you know, I'm at fault. It's my fault. You know, fucking Sparrow, he's been quoting this wrestling thing with these, because he's fucking 6'4", and I'm this little dude, but I'm real, and these two guys, Enzo and Cass, used to have this thing where they come out and they'd be like, we're the two realest motherfuckers in the room. And he brought that up, and I was like, that's a really good reference. Like, even the when I did the music video for like my comeback, it was Eminem, Without Me. He suggested that for me to use as like a comeback video, and it was so fitting. Like when you listen to the lyrics of that song, it was so fitting. But I also need to be less of that person. But I am honest. I own my faults, especially on the racetrack and in reality. Yeah, I gotta keep that turn in fourth.
That was a sick idea with the Eminem song.
It was.
Nice one, Sparrow.
Yeah, it was. It was perfect. It was perfect. And if it wasn't going to be that, it would have been the way I am. But yeah, Without Me, it was because of the, like, you know, it'd be so boring without me, basically, was what because like that realness. And as, again, that's what I'm trying to be less of, not so brutal. But it was very, very fitting. And it was Monza, F1, so it was just like, boom!
No way I couldn't keep up with an NSX.
Yeah, me, Simon and Max were just like,
Time
the
for me to quit.
the whole race, we were just like, The whole race, bro. It was just dumb shit between all of us. We had 3 incredibly different cars, and I was the meat and the sandwich most of the time. That was fun.
LOL.
Lol. Just lol. 3 completely different. That car looked rooted in the bus stop, Max. One was fast. Well, you were both fast, but like, fucking hell. Don't be sorry. You didn't ruin him. You spun, and it was funny. Max still tried to avoid it. I thought I was going to hit him too. He just ghosted, but Max still copped it, and then I just pushed Max along. Hilarious. That was gold.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it looked it. It looked great everywhere except for the bus stop.
In trying to get in, hard lobby to get in.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, Louncy. Join the queue, man, and just wait, because there's always people quitting. Man, I'm so keen. Tonight, I'm going to make myself a fucking massive ass plate of nachos. I've been thinking about it all day.
I just left.
Yeah, and Marley got the spare spot. Yeah! Ah, race B. Oh well, still. We've got the practice.
All good, thanks, Matt.
Yeah, well, there you go. There's one. Louncy, get in. Get in. Ah, or was that you? Yep, sick.
In Maiden.
Yep, awesome. Because you know people like, see, they'll leave when we go to race B. There's people that are group 2, they're just going to be like, no, I can't drive it. Especially after coming from group 4.
PS5 is quick.
It is. It is. Even the Pro's 10 times quicker than the original PS4 was. Both me and Sparrow really noticed it with first Fallout, and then this, just getting into lobbies and stuff and the actual loading time of the game. But Fallout was like, holy fuck, it's like it was the most pain in the ass game ever for loading up into the world, and now it's really good. Really, really good.
Tires here.
Soft. mate.
PS5 Pro is apparently coming out in late 2024.
Yeah, I bet. I imagine that they've already got them for the development kits. Man, apparently, like, and I can't believe this is happening, and I'm not worried about it, but I just don't think it's going to work well. But my missus was telling me they're optimizing the Harry Potter game for PS4. I was like, fuck yeah. Like, okay, I mean, it might blow up my system. But I guess because of the incredible success of the game, they're going to do it. But I was like, wow, I didn't think we'd ever get it because it's PS5 only. Apparently we're going to get it. And I will play it. Because, like, seriously, like I said, even if I had $1,000 grand even if I had $1,000 to spend on tech right now, my first step would be the PC. I need to better the streaming side of it before I even think about the PS5. So, like, in reality, I need like $2,000 to step up everything. You know, first the PC and build one. I know you can build a good one for like $1,000, and then however much the PS5 cost, and then maybe, you know, you start looking at something else. But yeah, realistically, and I'm not in any position to do that for a long time. You know, I just hope that GT7 remains on PS4 until, you know, we get GT8 on the PS5 or whatever. As long as that's the case, then I should be able to keep going.
That explains why I don't see you guys in dailies sometimes because
Yep.
these days I am always playing PS5.
You can get two versions of the system. You can literally get like a PS4 version of the game and play with us still. Louncey's done it, Meta's done it. Like if you don't have many other games on your PS5, it might be worth looking into, bro, and you could come do dailies with us. But you can do it. You can actually play the PS5 with PS4 users in dailies. Alright, Maxi, I want to hear your thoughts on this car, mate, because I want to know if it's going to be the bee's knees or not. Because this thing there was an Italian that was like a second quicker than me in this.
Yeah, the PS4 version works well on PS5. Yep, I have the PS4 version but never use it.
Yeah.
But yet I will actually
Now you
use
have
it
a reason, bro.
sometimes, LOL.
100%. Now you have a reason. You see that we're doing dailies? Because like Louncy gets in on it all the time. A lot of times daily A with us. But if you see that we're doing dailies and you want to get in on it, you know you can now, man. I think Louncy was the one who, like, said you could do it straight, like, before any of us knew. I'm pretty sure Louncy was the first one who found out about it, and that's when Meta did it. Arnie has done it. But yeah, it's handy.
I know Arnie switches from time to time too.
Yeah.
That is actually how I found out it is not all cross-platform.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to, like, basically encourage him to do it, like if we're doing whatever, or say, you know, let's meet at this time, this track. But yeah, we have done it.
Meta was first, I did it after him.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Man, the wheel feels so alive in this car. Like, so alive. Gets the arms tense. Whoop. Whoppa! Big break, Sleepy. Oh, come on, God. You don't even give us a chance to put in a lap!
What is your setup, Jester?
Last race he was doing 10 minutes of...
Before, but I forget, sorry.
10 minutes of practice on a bloody Group 4 and I don't even get a lap in a Group 2 car. Oh my God. I'm on a G923 PS4 Pro and a shitty chair, gaming office chair, and I've got a rig that I built myself that the wheel is attached to.
You don't need practice at Spa, Jester.
Yeah, but I don't want to be fucking in 11th on softs, you know what I mean? If you've seen the races we had earlier, man. But seriously, we did like 12 minutes around Watkins before he started a race. Lol. Oh! See? See?
Good luck, lads.
That wasn't your fault, Louncy. Don't worry. I already gave up, mate. That was not your fault. I already gave up.
That was me, oops.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was this bloke and this bloke. Who's the other one? Mike. Won't call him a twit. But seriously, that was pathetic. You got the assist on and you can't even stop your car. It's always like that in his lobbies, man. He doesn't police it. He doesn't police it at all.
Can you actually tell he has assists on?
Yes. Yeah. See? Traction. ASM, counter steer assistance. Nothing. Traction, ASM. All three. Traction, counter steer assist. That's what those lights are at the bottom, mate. And I can tell when I'm following them. Looks like Max got pushed wide there.
look like they gitter around if you look close.
Yeah. You know when you're following them up straights and shit too. Like, you're in a slower car and you're still pulling traction on them out of a turn.
Jester, do you mind confirming UV received a donation via PayPal from me? Because it hasn't
I think I have. Give me a sec,
out
mate.
of my bank account yet. Think Amp is too slow in Sector 2 for this race.
Yeah, Matt said the same thing. Max?
GTR Maxi. Guess so.
Definitely did, mate. Yeah, definitely did, bro. I've got the message. I'll reply, so you know it's... there we go.
Okay, cool type must come out later.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. Maybe because it's still in... I don't know. I don't know how it works, man. Is this the one where they make the deliberately bad ones? Oh! Hey, and the other one's Keith, isn't it? Oh, they're... Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they've usually got the chick judging and stuff, yeah?
No, this is the one where it's voted in.
But isn't it like they have to recreate something and they always do terrible jobs of it?
No, not that one.
Oh, okay. What's this?
Voting it in, where two professional chefs get a limited
Oh, that's mad.
direct them, but they can't tell them what they're making. They just have to give them the instructions and hope for the best.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, you know I love them too. Like, even the more I watch, what are their names? The channel. Yeah. Like, I've always... Shane was always my man. But, I don't know, it's Ryan, it's the handsome little Asian thing. You know what I mean? Like, he's just lovable. And all the professor stuff with him was the best thing ever.
And the professor is Shane.
Yeah, I know that. All the puppet stuff is him. You can tell with the songs. It could be, Max, but honestly, on my end, it looked fine on my end. And even in the previous race, Max, like, that was probably the best lag you've had. So maybe on his end, it did. But in the previous race, like the Watkins races, you were there was no issue, except when you went through the bus stop. But that just looked like it was the car having a fit.
It was him, Maxie.
It definitely looked like he pushed you off the track, yes. I was spectating, and it looked like he just came around the kink, and he just pushed you off the track. But yeah, the Watkins races, your connection was fine, bro. Like when me and Simon were darting about you, your connection was fine. It was only
This race needs one more lap.
It's too short. It's definitely too short. Like, race A is like 2, 3, 4 minutes longer than this. It's a joke. Alright, hopefully I can get a lap before he starts it, but I doubt it. Can't reset. To be truthful, Lansy, this one should have been race C. Like, I do like the C combo, but because it's a big boy race, man. Should have been SM, race C, quite a few laps. Like 11 laps. Too early, and lag spikes, and lag spike. I hate it. You can't even put a time in. That's why this 5-minute shit doesn't work, man. So many people in and out, in and out. You can't even put a proper time in. Like, you could, it could appear like a perfect time, but you'll, every...
Yeah, the race C is Big Boys GRT,
Bro.
not really a race B combo.
Please let us qualify. I'm not even going to bother. I don't understand why we did 15 minutes of practice at Watkins Glen, but we're doing 4 minutes in between races here. I don't understand. I'm not going to criticise, but I just don't understand. I don't get it. Why were we doing practice in Group 4 at a small track? Why? I don't get it. Yeah, Group 2 should never be Race B, bro. It's going to be death for a lot of people. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
support you.
No stress, man. I'm all good. We're in a good position. This is better than where I started. I don't have that Thai bloke anywhere near me in his Merc. I've got to get back to that pace I was on when I was chasing Matt. Oh, I got something under my foot that's annoying me. That Beersy loves the defence, mate. You've got to get past him as soon as you can. He loves to just swerve and block and be a B-grade driver. Loves being on the opposite side of the road to wherever you turn it into. He loves it. He's honestly one of his big time followers, but he drives like a fool. He's like Big Bird without pace. Simon just throws himself into the wall. Had enough. Yep. And like, look at the gap between this bloke and the next cars because of all that defending. This is what I talk about. Like, yep, right hand side of the road to turn right. Just, yeah. That's why you're a B driver.
Block LP1.
Yeah, I know, mate.
I'm
I know.
going to lose the CLKLM for this race.
Yeah, I don't. Well, yeah, we don't know if it's better yet, but here comes the punt. I know, mate. I was watching it the whole way. Look at the gap between him and the next car. Coming up to a right-hand turn, he was on the right-hand side of the road. I know. And he was doing it the same in the Sylvia, in a super slow car at Watkins. I know. It's BS. As I said, he's one of his loyal followers. He'll never, ever get called out. Ever. But it is what it is. They love holding back A+ drivers. They just, it gives them a stiffy. They love it. And look at this, catching again, including on the guy who dived me. Yep, there we go. Yep, there's the guy who dived me. Lol. There's no policing in Omega's lobbies because too many of them are his subscribers that are unfortunately very lower ranked drivers and he doesn't want to upset them. But there's no policing, and because he's up because he goes and does his qualifying lap and then starts the race immediately, he's up the pointy end, he doesn't see it. But it is what it is. Like, you've seen what I was like when I had to constantly police my lobbies. I got sick of it. But I get it. I see it. I get it. It's 2.5 seconds behind already. 3 seconds after that turn. Max, this guy's the problem. Look at him. Oh, you can't. You're racing. He's the problem. He's glitching all over the place. It's not you. It's him. Minghead. It's him. Wasn't you. He's the glitcher. That's the reason you look like... It's like Tita. That's the reason you look like you're glitching to him. He's the one glitching.
Whoa, that's my name laughing.
Now we're
Get stitches.
now we're going after the anti-twit guy, the guy that timed me out
Laughing.
in Omega's chat for calling someone a twit in the game chat. Marley. Dad jokes, kindergarten stuff. Because I called someone a twit, and that someone was a BD rated driver that's one of Omega's followers that was bagging out an AS driver that was doing a strategy the BD driver couldn't understand. And I called him a twit and told him to hold his tongue before he criticises people that are much faster than him.
Political correctness.
Yep.
I believe the word was mong, not twit.
No, I called him a twit. I called him a twit. I didn't call anyone a mong, bro. And you can't say it. You can't say mong in the game. You can say twit. It was twit.
Just kidding, lol.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea.
It was twit. You can't say mong. You gotta leave spaces between every letter if you want to say it.
Roald Dahl rolled in his grave.
And because he was English, I went to call him a twat. And I couldn't say twat, so I said twit, and it let me say twit. So I was honestly like, he just got punted there. By the Ming bloke. Yeah, cool stuff, Marley.
How good was Roald Dahl?
Yeah, 100%. Now they're fucking cutting up all his books. His books were great. The PC Brigade is destroying them now. Lol. I caught it. But yeah, the shit you gotta go through to get past these plebs.
Ugh, so over the cancel culture shit, to be honest.
Yeah, same. Same. The amount of good movies and stuff that have just been wiped off the face of the earth. Music. They don't care, Lounsey. And Omega will never say anything.
People. A pleb driving past plebs, haha, just kidding. Free the GLOL.
No, he's a piece of shit. I seen your thing on your car. He's a piece of shit. I'm not going to go into that one. I'm glad that guy's been charged, and it's hilarious. He's a piece of shit.
Free
He's
PUBG.
He's not cancel. He's not cancel culture, bro. That guy's like living in the 50s.
Haha, emoji grinning squinting face. Anyway, GR2 not going to be in BS rating lobby at my level. Political correctness. Caught 8-8, holy cow. Stop spamming cats.
What did you do?
Warning.
Oh man, I got it.
has gone to shit.
It has, 100% it has. I agree there, but just that bloke is, I don't like him. I don't like him. I think he's creating a whole generation of males that are very wrong. And it's all fake too, the whole success thing, everything about him. But yeah, I'm not going to go into him. I'm not going to, like, if you support him, that's fine, man. I'm not going to say anybody's right or wrong. But I don't like him. I didn't even know who he was until there was a whole argument. Well, like Maxie brought him up on Discord once. I didn't even know who he was. And then when I found out who he was and what he does and says, I was like, what a wanker. Absolute wanker. This fucking lag spikes, God. Can everybody just get it on the track before I start running my lap, please? But everyone is entitled to their own opinion and people that they support. And we're not going to criticise anyone
Don't
for that.
talk about it like politics and religion in streams.
Yeah. 100%. As much as I'm very knowledgeable on both subjects and like shredding both subjects, yeah, 100%. No more.
MOG 100 points, Lonzy.
Oh my God! Fuck me. You just can't run a lap. Here we go, we'll get another lag spike now. Probably up Air Rouge.
Got a lap in yet?
No, not yet, and he's probably going to start it before I even get one, and it's been 3 minutes. There's the lag spike, there's the lag spike, still going, because it's an Italian. That's a second and a half, at least, 3 of them. Every time it happens, it's a half second to a second that you lose on your time, even though physically in front of you it doesn't look like anything's happened, but the delta it spikes. It's the same when you're chasing a goddamn ghost. Over it. He's got the worst internet, man. And just how many people enter, exit, enter, exit. Yeah. See? Don't say that, Max. You'll get in trouble. They'll time you out. You're not allowed to say words that you're allowed to say in the game chat. Don't call him a goose, don't call him a fool, don't call him a twit. Don't call him silly. Loyal followers, man. But it cost me so much time. I told you, I said 1.5 seconds exactly. 3 lag spikes. But they don't care, Max, and he won't do anything about it. He won't even investigate. He never does anything about it. He'll sit on the fence because it's his subscribers and he's got so many of them. And as I said, they're all B, C, D rank drivers. There's barely an A+ in there. Barely. We're the A+'s out of his followers. And as I said, they all think he's a god. Well, at least it was over 5 minutes this time. But yeah, not going to get a proper lap. And we were purple. Alright, Simon. You do you into turn 1, mate.
Subscribe. Donate. Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow? All proceeds will go towards skipping the rest. Don't forget to hit the like button, spam the share and throw us a sub. Evening. Fast. Good evening and welcome to the chat. That was fast, I just wanna go fast. Omega sets lap then races LOL.
Every time, bro. Every time. I was bragging about it before. And when we were doing Watkins, they were practicing for 15 minutes in group 4 cars. And in this, we don't even have a time to go out, and especially your outlap is fucked because of all the people entering and exiting. There's the Mercedes, yeah, of course it is. He's like the extreme opposite of me when it comes to that type of stuff with hosting. I try to make it fair, I give people plenty of warning, tell them to get their laps in. And he won't police the bad drivers, bro. He won't. And yeah, legit, like I got timed out of his chat and told to calm down because I called a BD driver who labelled an AS driver a bad driver, so he was fine, Dazaruni, because it's one of his followers. He was allowed to criticise the Japanese driver for a strategy he didn't understand, and I explained that maybe he should hold his tongue on who he criticises, considering his ranking and stats and understanding what strategy the guy is doing. And then he just goes lol, and I just said you're a twit. And Marley told me to calm down, and I was like, I am calm, and I took the piss and said, do you want to see angry? And then I got timed out of Amiga's chat for something I said in game that the game allowed me to say. So legit, like, and I'm not criticising Amiga, but it's the mods, it's the community behind him. As I said, we're the A+ drivers to follow him. They all think he's a god. You know, like they call him an alien. So it's just the way it is, man. When you get that level of success, you've got all sorts of drivers, especially when you stream a lot of dailies, you've got all sorts of drivers following you. And he doesn't want to upset anyone, but I was allowed to get timed out for, and as I said, his mate, or one of his followers, labelled an AS driver, one of Giovanni, one of Hisayun's boys, and we were doing a hard no-stopper strategy, and he called, and this guy had spun and crashed out of the race, and then like halfway through the race he called him a bad driver, and at the end of it I took my time to educate him, and then he just replies back lol, and I called him a twit, and I got timed out by Marley. So I was like, and after that I stayed away for a while. But no criticism, it's his community, it's the kindergarten brigade. I know he's got a lot of old dudes that follow him too, and they outright don't like me because I swear. Like they've never even acknowledged me in his streams. And like Amiga talks about them like they're gods because they're old, and I'm like, bro, 50% of the people who play this game are over 50. I'm like, I know like 75-year-old who plays this game. Like it's nothing special to be an A+ driver when you're 60. Nothing. And because I have that attitude, like I've never said that in Omega's thing, because I have that attitude, they want nothing to do with me. But it's not criticism of him, it's the way he chooses to run his page, and I had to shut down Loopy, calling him a wanker and shit. It's the way he chooses to do it, and clearly his level of success in such a small amount of time has shown that it's the way to do things. But it just doesn't mean that we all agree with it. Should be able to call out bad driving, and you should be policing bad drivers. Guys that are driving around in a group like this with every assist on, punting A+. You should be policing it. If someone like you types in the chat that someone's been a dick, or I do, and it's like, you know, the person that you tag is like DB, they should be kicked. But yeah, it's different, man. Like he's got his own way. I'm flying. Cut like 7/10 off of the leader. Simon's flying too because I'm struggling to gain time on him. Yeah, I wonder how many people are going to destroy this race by picking the Merc and just punting half the field in turn 1 and at this turn. He's done. Mate, that was so deliberate. That was so deliberate. Yeah, I did. And then he blocked. That was so deliberate. He had all the time in the world to move out of the way there. And why the hell was he braking on an exit? Pathetic, man. Like, this guy's always in his lobbies. He's fast, but
Block mode enabled.
like, it's just lobbies, guys. It means nothing.
Block 1000.
Yeah, that wasn't fair. Go on. Crazy.
Good pace, Jester WD.
Thanks, mate. I had the win easy. He blocked me in Pohoon, big time. Probably going to have a sook too, and I still gave him all the space to take the position back, and then he threw himself over to the other side of the track.
Parked it on me as well. Well done, Jestmeister.
Lol, Marley. Oh, calm down, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake. See what I mean?
Don't worry, you'll get timed out. But not a good rejoin.
Yeah, I gave him all the space too, and I swear he tried to pump me after that. And he threw himself off the track at the last turn. So you've got the lesser drivers who drive like shit, and then you've got the A-pluses who come in here and think they own the place. And this useful car is always in his lobbies. Always. And this tripper too. I've had some fucking run-ins with him.
They need race line on to see quick way round. Brad, you need to boot dirty drivers from your lobbies. Jester just punted the leader on the last turn.
Okay. Of course he showed up to do this again.
Bob, they literally, it's a golden skull.
Was that from Omega S stream?
Yeah, it probably would be. I'd assume so.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's blocked me. I can't see him. Big man. Same bloke that was here yesterday.
FFS emoji man face palming,
Yep.
light skin tone. He'll put Omegas on to see. I didn't make it up, that's for sure.
Yeah, all good, man.
Rory was in Omega's chat.
Yeah, I seen. It's a joke. And he hasn't even acknowledged my comments. I said I gave him the space to get the position back, and he dived off at the last turn, and he binned it massively, brake checked me at Pohoon, but I'm not complaining. Then I said, don't change Brad.
Jester, LOL.
I said, don't change Brad. Just so you know, Omega, he's someone who trolls and has a vendetta against me, and I'm not making this up, but I'll leave because of the drama. The lesser ranks are making it hard enough, and I was very fair with the American, and I was the fastest driver on the track, so I'll leave it be. But no, I'm out. Take my spot. And he hasn't acknowledged one comment I said. And that's when I get my, like, when I go straight back to just like, come on, this PC shit. So again, criticism of me is allowed, but you can't defend yourself.
You will upset someone's Apple Card.
I don't care. I'm sick of it.
I don't know if you ever know, there was like a famous TV series called Ace of Cakes, and he was the host. Literally, his whole thing was making like Yoda cakes and DeLorean cakes.
He's ignored every comment I've made.
Won 5 min crack for this race, LOL.
Yeah, got timed out again. So you can't even defend yourself. You can't even defend yourself. And Brad's in there talking shit about me. What am I meant to do, guys? You can't even defend yourself. Yeah, well, if he was watching my stream, Lounsey, he would have seen that I did nothing wrong, and he would have mentioned the brake check, but you know what he's like.
Catch later, guys. Good fun, bloke. Water off a duck back, quack quack.
Yeah, I know.
Hako is a cool dude.
Yeah, I know he's only playing. You can't say hard on? And Amiga doesn't know. He doesn't know. But whatevs. That's it. Like, I can't be involved anymore. I can't. Like, literally, what, the max stuff, what he...
NoThisIsJester Hako asked.
Yeah, I've seen. I've entered. But I can't be a part of it anymore. You can't... I can't. I can't defend myself. I can't avoid it. Like the dude's got me blocked. I can't even see his comments. You know what I mean?
Bunch of tools in Omega lobby.
It's I'm done with it, Max. And he's just timed me out again for defending myself. And I wasn't even aggressive. And I called him out on not defending me and letting dickhead have his say. You know what I mean? Like, they won't. And then, like, it's hilarious. Marley, like, I wanted to laugh at Marley in the last one too, where he was like, calm down, guys. And be like, you're saying this 10 lobbies later after you said something. I said, you know what I mean? Like, they only pander to the followers. He doesn't know the history of these people. I'm done with it, man. Like, I'm done with it. Like, actually, as all the good I said yesterday.
Rory was in his stream comments.
Understand the way he is, but I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm not even being I'm not even being an asshole. I'm not even, like... And in that race, you've all seen it. I was in the right. I was the fastest person on track. I still gave the dude the space to take the position back, and he tried to kill me at the bus stop and threw himself off the track, so I just drove over the line like, you fool. And he binned it and brake checked me at Pohoon. Like, but...
We saw it.
I know
you guys know Rory gave him a shout-out ride, and that's what sent the channel nuts.
Yeah, I know it did. I know it did. And Rory's never popped in here, ever. So yeah, it is what it is, man. Like, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Like, I'm not, honestly, I'm not going to attack him. It's not him. It's his followers and his lack of knowledge about the people, and the not policing the lobbies, and then only policing it when his followers have a cry, and then policing me for politically correctly wording my defense of myself, and I get shut down. And for calling Amiga out on not defending me when I'm not being, like, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You win again, Brad. You win again, mate. You win again. Because you're a fucking loser who's got nothing better with his time than to just try and pander until you get fucking exposed as just a piece of shit, and they realise you're a piece of shit. Like, we're here in this lobby, Tezza knows you're a piece of shit. Tezza's known forever you're a piece of shit. Hawko knows you're a piece of shit. And they're like a billion times the driver you ever were. So, keep playing your game, mate. You'll expose yourself to Amiga soon enough. And even Chevy told you to calm the fuck down, and Chevy knows your history. So, you'll expose yourself soon enough. You can't help yourself. Like, you can't help yourself. You really can't. You need a fucking life, bro. You really need a life. But keep watching, keep pumping my numbers up. Keep being a fucking sick cunt. You're a fucking troll. I literally said, this was the troll from yesterday. It's pathetic, and I'm done. I'm like, I was so civil there, man. I was so civil.
Understand, let's enjoy this lobby, good drivers here.
I was so civil, Lounsey. I was so civil. I explained the driving etiquette and the situations, and said I was the fastest man on track.
Who you talking about?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Hainsey. Oh, you mean like who's the troll? You probably know him, but he's like, I think he was before your time, man, unless you played GTS. Because he doesn't even play the game anymore. He's an iRacer now, and he can't even fucking do that well.
I know they don't know history that makes it hard.
He's literally like you think people hate Holland? Top Split hates Holland. Everybody else below that hates this motherfucker, and have hated him for years. He's just a fucking pariah and fucking piece of shit on the community. He's destroyed leagues, like he's raced dirty in leagues, and then reported the league owner with like 15 accounts, so the league gets wiped out. Like,
yeah, I'm new to GTSW shit, so I don't know.
No, it's not GTWS stuff. This is just GTS. I mean, like Gran Turismo Sport. This guy goes back that long. He was that over the game that he burnt his copy of GTS for likes on his fucking shitty page, and then he was back playing it 3 days later. He's a fuckwit. Ask Tezza about him. Just, I know Tezza's your mate, yeah? Ask Tezza who I'm talking about, because I don't want to even give him the airtime. But he's in Amiga's chat right now. I'm blocked, so I can't see it. Other people told me straight away. He wasn't even in a part of the race that we just had. I mean, go back and watch the Spa race I just had. Before this, Group 2 Spa race, and I was fastest man on the track, making some great moves, and this American did some dodgy shit with me and complained straight away at the end of the race. And that bloke in the chat was like, kick Jester, he's dirty. Amiga let it go. I defended myself, and then I got timed out again. So it's like, just ask Tez. Tez is here. Tezza, as soon as I joined this room, Tezza goes F. I know. He's seen it. He was watching the stream. He knows of the person and hates them himself. It doesn't matter. Honestly, it's not worth. But just ask Tez, and he'll give you a whole fucking history of his own run-ins with this fuckhead, I'm sure. Like, but it's just, I'm not going to give him the airtime. If we're not going to give J8 the airtime, I hope you're well too, Hazy. Thanks for hanging around, and honestly, all that shit the other night, like I've even spoken to Twitchy. It's all going to stop, but this is what I mean, like you're in this politically correct host, like it's double standards to the finest degree everywhere. But yeah, he's a piece of shit and he's not worth your time. That's all you need to know. And like Tezza and me have never been on the best terms, and Tez was like, F. Like, that's fucking shit. That's shit. He knows exactly what I'm talking about, exactly what happened. Is what it is. But we're done with it. I'm done. I can't even defend myself. Like, I've had other drivers that you've clashed with call me unprofessional in that stream. Amiga didn't pull that up either.
Hey easy, emoji waving hand, light skin tone.
Yeah, no, all good, bro. I honestly, and like when
one argument isn't
like I know I didn't
people.
Come back to the comment, but like when you had your comment 3 hours later, I was like, see, he was clearly reflective on it. No beef, man. Like, I was really trying to get that across. I had to like explain a similar thing to Twitchy the other day. But you won't hear me mentioning any of them, bro, ever again. I'm done with it. But this is someone that is way below that level and way below human value. I appreciate you hanging around, and like I genuinely meant it when I was like, I'm giving you points because at least you're coming straight to the source. And same for Twitchy. And Twitchy was genuinely like I was taking the piss. Like I wasn't being serious with that one, and he realised it. But I respect it either way. But yeah, it's going to stop. But we've just had a re-emergence of a troll recently. This is the said dude. Like, he's blocked me. I can't even see the comments. That's how strong he is. And you know, he's bagging me out in a mega stream, trying to get me kicked from a lobby where I'm the fastest person on track. And like all the previous races, man, me and Max are getting murdered, Simon's getting murdered, everyone's getting murdered by all these lesser drivers. And that isn't like, it's double standards to the highest degree. Like double dumb standards to the highest degree. But I'm not going to waste my energy on it anymore. He's not going to defend me. He's not going to call anyone up. He's not going to... He polices his subs, which I am. I'm over it. Not attacking him personally, and I said that. I was defending myself in the case of this troll, and I still get timed out. You're not even allowed to voice factual opinion. Couldn't even defend myself about the racing incidents. Even Chevy, who I know isn't keen on me at the moment, who knows who this fuckhead is, was defending me. And Amiga won't let me defend myself. So I'm done with it. Try and get in there to race for fun, get a few extra subs or whatever, but I don't want his subs. I don't. They're a bunch of fucking kindergartners that can't drive. And because he doesn't know the history of these people in this game and where they stand in the community, he's going to let them have their say or whatever. It's not right. It's not fair. But it's the equivalent of like the Discord stuff, like where someone can't defend themselves because I'm blocked by this guy and his fucking 3-year-long vendetta, and he apparently doesn't play the game anymore, so why do you still watch the fucking streams and try to fuck with the community? He's a cesspit, mate. Absolute, just one of the worst of society. But ask Tez. The fact that Tez, the moment I turned up here, said F, because it had happened seconds before. He's seen it. He knew full well what was going on. He knows full well the guy's history. And he's like, that's bullshit. So, I know where I stand. I know what's right, what's fair. Everybody here's seen it. It is what it is though, bro. That's what I mean about this isn't like even a double standard type thing. In Amiga's case, it's a double standard, but like with the troll at heart, like it's just, he's a bitter, vindictive troll. And he'll do everything he can to try and bring down people's reputation. Anybody, like he hates everybody, bro. I reckon, like I used to joke that I reckon that he hates his missus, that he hasn't had his dick sucked in 20 years. Like, he's just a miserable cunt. Like, there's no way around it. There's nothing positive about that guy. Nothing. But anyways, enough said. Ask Tez. Just even, yeah, just ask Tez. Tez unfortunately shares a state with him. Or had at one point, I think.
Emoji flushed face. Is this the Hainesy?
That's the Hainesy, yes.
Legend. Emoji calling me hand.
11th.
How did you end up in the nation standings the other day?
11th, thanks to your two accounts, mate. Should have got 10th. But yeah. And unfortunately, how do I bank slot 1? I won slot 1 for 265 points yesterday, but I kept going. I DC'd, and then every lobby after that was less points, less points, less points. I ended up with 227 for a third. And I lost first place for Hyundai by like 18 points, something like that, to Ikitosh, which was fine because I respect him.
When I check results, I then pull up my points.
You can't check it on the PS4 for some reason. It only shows, well, on the PlayStation, so it only shows you the EU region.
Can't.
You've got to look it up online, Lounsey. I'll give you the link in a sec. When this race finishes, I'll post the link. Got to look it up on a
everyone talks about. Emoji loudly
we don't all talk about ya. And we've got a young fella in here that I know you've clashed with, and he's been trying to talk shit, and I've had to shut him down multiple times in the last few days, mate. Like legitimately, you go back, watch my streams, I've shut him down. I've said enough. He's a better driver than you. Enough.
All good things I've heard, Hainesy.
Max could vouch for it, bro. Like that Nation's Day, I was like sucking your dick so hard.
I've been watching your streams.
Oh, cool. That's what I said too. Everyone's always watching, mate. But I called him out. I said enough of it. Enough of it. And I do have a disclaimer on my page that says what people say here and what I say is, you know, doesn't, like, they've got different opinions, I've got different opinions. Views will and can be expressed, but after all, like, I am genuinely trying to make this shit better, man. Like, my page, my community, everything. I am trying to be the bigger person in so many of these situations, and I just seem to keep losing out because of it.
I almost thought I was watching porn with the amount of dick sucking, but you know what? I was all for it, hey.
Yeah, because, yeah. Nah, dude, you were destroying me. Like, I had auto in the race where you stuffed up and crashed out lap 1 and you didn't have your aero. I had auto, like, telling me exactly, and I was like, he's gonna catch me, bro. And auto's like, no, you've got this.
Anyone who likes seeing races I'm in.
And I had a 10-second lead with, you know, 10 laps to go. And I was like, he's good enough to get a second a lap on me. And he's like, no, he's got the wrong aero. And you had me in like 6 laps, man. I was like, fuck's sake. Like, I just dealt with it. Like, all day, I was like, he's too good. And you were the same at, this is what I was saying, where we have raced plenty previously. You're the same at Daytona in the Group 1. And I was in, like, everyone here could vouch, I was in really good form with the 787. But you just blew me away, made me look like my form was shit. I know what you're capable of, man. I know your reputation. Like, I know the league things. It was nothing but respect in terms of your driving ability. And I vouched for that the whole entire day. And I have on many other situations. But it was just, yeah, my love of meta, my defense of him, I definitely took it too far. And even with all that stuff, like, it's just, I'm not getting involved anymore. It was just he's my mate, and I thought it was unfair, and I defended him. You know, we come to our understanding, like, you know, yours started with a joke, and then everyone else went with it. But even that, it's...
An easy race against Med Algier was brilliant, quicker than twitchy race time.
Oh. Yeah, it was. But yeah, no beef, man. Like, literally no beef. And I've been very vocal about, like, the in public thing.
Cool P4 in my league manufacturer, and happy with that.
Nice, Lousy. But yeah, points-wise, that was my best nations result. Like 2 rounds, whatever. I only did 3 of the 3 of the 4. But it's the highest. It's the highest I've ever finished. Like previously, I'd had like 19th, I think, and like a 23rd. But never off like a full season.
Many
So I
should have gone safe tire strat to at least keep the gap.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were starting on either, bro. I think you weren't meant to start on the hards, were you? When you raced me? I'm pretty sure you said you forgot to change
Well
them.
done, Lonesy.
And that's basically, like, I knew as soon as it started, I was like, Hainsey's on hards. And then, like, 2 turns later, you just yeeted off the track, like...
Cheers, Maxi, still miles behind you guys. If I get
But yeah,
2 to 3 seconds slower, I've done well.
As confident as I got with the lead I had, I knew there was no chance, bro. I knew you'd come storming back, and you did. And I kept saying it, and everyone was telling me to shut up. They're like, you've got this. I was like, no, I don't, shut up. And I was like, you know, career best form, and they were all like, you've got this. No, I don't.
Supposed to start hards, was too busy talking to chat.
Yeah, I know. It happens, man. It's happened to me heaps. Heaps. Am I getting lapped? No, it's not me. But yeah, I've been focusing here. I was killing it in the lobbies we were doing earlier. Killing it. Had the best race with the Corvette and IMAT in the Jag in my shitty Genesis. But yeah, just the shit that happened before with the Spa race, man. Like, I welcome you to go back and watch it from my view and see what happened, and then see the American whinge, and then see me counter-argument and say, but whatever, bro, I'm not complaining. And then there's other stuff going on in Amiga's chat from this troll creature about me, and again, he's all like, you're not allowed to label anyone, but it's fine when it's me, because I have a reputation. So... and then I got timed out for defending myself and pointing out the hypocrisy. So I'm done with it. I'm really done with it. I can't justify my involvement anymore, or like my continuously trying to be involved and be a nice guy. I can't justify it because the double standards are so fucking thick. Like, even my haters know of this guy and know he's a fuckwit and told him, calm down. My haters. So, that's how much this guy's reputation is. But yeah, I'm sure Tez would have about 85 fucking stories.
You run better practice lobbies.
Yeah, I know I do. I know I do. That you were laughing at the quali thing. And then even like the Watkins, race 8, no DR, no SR, let's practice for 15 minutes. Doesn't make sense. But anyways, I'm not being critical. I don't want to be critical. I'm trying to stop that stuff. But in this case, I was like, I'm not attacking you. I am defending myself, and you're letting this person attack me. Timed out. Alright. That's fair. That's totally fair. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll probably relaunch. I was really enjoying the Spa race. I think I'm going to do well. I've got a handle on the GTR now, like full tilt on it. I still think, like, if I get a crack in the CLK, I might be able to do well in it, but if you're saying, if Max is saying, it's, like, Matt said the exact same thing, it's too hard in Sector 2. If you're both saying it, with the skill difference between you, then it's probably fact. And I've seen some very, very rapid times out of some Euros.
There'll be water under the bridge in a day or two, bro. Stress less.
No, I know, but I mean with him, like he fully cracked it with me. He was like, alright Jester, alright, whatever, and then I got timed out. He was like, keep going, bro.
His wizard alt account goes okay.
Like he fully was like, keep going, man.
Always do that, Spa, you will do well.
Like, it's not fair, bro. It's not fair. Especially after the things I was saying to Omega last night about being trolled yesterday. Like, and I pointed out, I said, this guy is the troll from yesterday. And he literally didn't acknowledge any of my comments. And then when I said, you're letting this slide, I got timed out. So I'm done with it. It's some major hypocritical fucking bullshit. The PC Brigade at their best.
I hear you, bro.
I'm glad someone does.
Are these tomorrow's dailies in guessing?
Yes, this is Daily
My
C.
lap times same for Amgen Nissan, just
Yeah.
harder in Amgen twisties.
Yeah, and the AMGs are going to fucking destroy races because of all the times they're not going to be able to pull up.
Customized, yes. Race tomorrow will be chaos with no DRSR with GR4 laugh.
It should be DRSR considering what the race is. But yeah, get on Discord and ask Tez, Hainsey. I'm sure he's got his own horror story from this person.
Looks like race again for me, just wish
But
DR was
like,
counted.
his thing with me is like this full-blown vendetta, and it's the same thing as J888. Like, it's like you race like a piece of shit, you get called out on
I
it,
saw
and then
apparently it's no updates.
and then they just go about trying to make your life hell. And it's been like that for years, and I'm not the only person he's done it with. But yeah, even now, like, my frustration's over it. He was up in all my shit yesterday with a fake account. And like, he exposed himself on his fake account because he can't stop fucking repeating the same phases years and years later.
Let's not give him air talking about him.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Airtime.
Yeah, I think just gonna go back to Spa. I think that race will be fun too. I really do. Like I'm keen for it. It'll be a like real races race, but I think Spa's just gonna be free DR if I
The
can.
The only thing I need to air out is me undies.
Yeah.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
But yeah, if you're still there, Hainsey, I am a reflective dude, and I take on any and all criticism unless I feel it's truly unwarranted, and I'll defend myself in situations where I think I should or can.
When they stick to wall, clean them. Emoji face with tears of joy.
But yeah, I have been very active about trying to be a better person, not be as fucking angry. Name and shame shit, all that, whatever, blah blah blah. It's pretty hard with the shit you have to put up with.
Laughing Maxi.
But yeah, if we don't get many people in, I might call it quits soon, just because it's been you see how it affects me instantly. It's like a mental downer, like I'm made out that I'm in the wrong.
I shower every Friday even if not needed. Emoji face with tears
I
of joy.
explained the twit situation and how I got timed out for that, and like got told to calm down, and you're like, I'm calm. And for people that know me, like twit is like, on a scale of 1 to 100 insults, it's a 1. That was the first trigger, and the unprofessional criticism when I punt J888 for the first time after being punted by him 100 times. And now this stuff, everything I just explained with the fucking American racing like a goose here. Killed himself at Pohoon.
It would affect anyone that way, Jester, understand.
It brings me down, man. It really brings me down. And he wins every time because of it. And he'll probably, in the future, create more fake accounts so he can troll again. I actually thought he was done, like, from the whole community, because he'd moved on to iRacing, which you can't even do.
Hey, Maxi, Jester.
Hey, Hole. Welcome back, mate. But yeah, I'm done with it. After that incident, I have unsubbed. I clearly can't be involved anymore,
hey,
man.
Hall 01,
Like,
emoji waving hand, light skin tone.
I can't.
Day legend.
There's no,
hey, Hall, you legend.
There's no fair to it. None. Yeah, try the CLK again, Max. I want to have a good look at it.
I was gonna send it on you, Maxi, in that nation's race, LOL.
Send it. But yeah, I want to go on board and see what it's like, because I want to like take some time now, Max. Say we'll start in 10. Take some time now, go run some quick laps, try and get like a quality lap in. And then I'll try to do the same in the GTR. We'll compare. Alright? I think it'll be a good way, because I don't have the car, I have to borrow it, but I don't want to borrow it tomorrow for time trial and waste half an hour trying to get used to it. If I think that the GTR can...
Sorry mate, head battle with Ranger, realized after I ruined your race time. You had Medi pace. All good, Twitchy probably slept better that night.
Yeah, it was funny, he showed up
No,
here.
I didn't crush him by more.
Because he thought I was bagging him out in that race or whatever. I was like, no, I actually, if you go have a look, and you might even remember Hole, I was like, Twitchy qualified faster than you. Come on, mate, step up your game. It's like, so, yeah, it is what it is, but we got to the bottom of that too. And I do, I respect anyone who, like, thinks they're being done wrong by, and then they're
it was
on
a bit crushing by you.
they're on the front foot about it. I respect that so much. Rather than just, like, I respect someone who would just let it all slide too, like water off a duck's back. My criticism shouldn't mean anything. But being, you know, forthwith with the clarification on issues, I respect that. It's better than letting shit brew and blowing up or whatever, you know.
No, I didn't have Medi's pace lol, never will. I was probably a few tenths off per lap from the EMEA guys.
But yeah, I must say I'm impressed by that one person who was, I know, unsubbed here and turned off of me, for them actually standing up for me in Amiga's lobby.
His race time was 1855 race I watched.
I appreciate that, because I know that that person knows the Trolls history. And they said something straight away, so yeah.
I didn't watch that race.
Oh, Max, hot lap. Those dudes were just punching on with each other and they both had assist on, so good stuff. How good is it to drive around without a lag spike every 2 seconds though?
Oh, no more lag, emoji relieved face.
Like even with the lobbies I was hosting, bro, the lag wasn't like that. And we had plenty of Americans, they had fine connections. Oh, get fucked. There, the bloke spun and binned it here, and then when we got up to here, because I was catching him, he brake checked, like we're coming out of this part here, and he braked. Like you've spun, you're already slow, you're coming out of an exit, and you brake, and that's not deliberate. Good stuff. And then when we got to the bus stop, I made a little tap on him, and he went wide, and I slowed down to give the position back, and he tried...
FDTN at your joint?
What's that? Internet wise, I've got NBN, really good NBN. I don't know what FTTN is, bro. Is that like satellite internet or something?
Fiber to the node or to the home?
Yeah, we do. We do. I even on the PS4, man, when I do the test, the speed test on the...
TN is fiber to the node, not as good as to the home.
Well, no, it's to the home. It's to the home. Because when we got ambient, like it was available in the street, they had to come out and install it. Like it wasn't just a press a button connect type thing. But even when I do the test on the PS4, average download is like 60 to 70 meg, upload is like 20 to 30. And if I do the same test on phone or PC, it's like 100 download, 80 uploads, something like that. It's crazy. Like even when I upload, I can upload a 2-3 gig video to YouTube in like 5 minutes. And my downloads are quick as, like anything I download, anything is done in minutes.
I use mobile 4G broadband.
Poor bastard. But yeah, my phone's only 4G, and even still with the 8 verbs. We've had more drama again, mate. We got timed out again from Amiga because old mate Brad was in there trying to get me kicked from a lobby. And someone pointed it out to me, and Amiga let it go, and I defended myself in a very simple way, and I got timed out again. So we're done with that stuff, but I thought you'd get a kick out of that. We're done with it. But yeah, he's back, mate. He's back with a vengeance. Back to his fucking troll-worthy best with his 85 fucking accounts and his dislikes, and back doing fucking South Oz things.
Another day, hey.
Yeah, just another day. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. He's 100%, like he's salty that his fake account got banned here again yesterday. But he's just going out of his way, like doing what he does. Going into other streamers, trying to fucking bring down drivers that are better than him.
All right here.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, that South House guy.
Yeah, that guy, Hole. That guy. Yep. And Amiga timed me out because of him. Because I defended myself. And like everybody that was here watching my stream seen that I wasn't in the wrong. But whatever, man. You can't even defend yourself. In a simple way. In a simple and calm, respectful way. Not even allowed to defend yourself. Whoa! Oh, I lost so much time there because of your maxi. Yeah, so the CLK struggles Sector 2 big time, but then it's just got sheer pace.
Are the old GR2 in it as well?
Anything you have, bro, any Group 2 cars. Like whatever you have as a Group 2 car will be available.
Nightbot, no defending in the chat, please. Hi there, Probes.
True. And I'll take it back with Sparrow.
Dan, how
I'll tell him, twit away, mate, twit away. We're not going to care about political correctness upsetting anymore and trying to play fair because it's not being handled on the other end. So twit away. We're all twits.
Twit, twitty, twits.
There he is, mate. You're off the chain. You're allowed to say it anytime you want.
I'm better now, lol.
It's been holding that in for hours. Twit away, mate. We don't care now. We're not. Still won't let the criticism happen, but yeah. If you heard all that, I can't defend myself.
Foot pedals rooted again. Whoa, he was holding on to that for a while laughing. Isn't there a chocolate bar Twix? What's the prob with them Dan? Just jumped back in. I seem to have missed the fun again.
Yeah, you did. Same troll we had yesterday appeared in Amiga stream. And did his thing trying to get me kicked from the lobby. Because I'm dirty. And you watch back my stream and what was happening on my end, and I was not the dirty driver. But whatevs. And I defended myself in a civil way. And I was told to keep going, and then I was timed out. Because I pointed out the hypocrisy. I said, hang on, you'll let these people say what they like. So yeah, I'm done. Done. We've removed notifications. Oh, look at that. That's mad.
You even slowed down last corner to let him win.
I did, and he tried to kill me at the bus stop because of a little side tap. And that's after the brake check at Pohoon. So yeah, this is what it is. And I said all that. And I said, and hey, I'm not the one complaining.
CLK Cup again, I see.
Nah, I don't think it is. It's a piece of shit, Sector 2. All he's doing is hold me up in Sector 2, man. Like, if it was a daily, I could just dive on him there and push him out of the way. Like, here, look at this.
Just the spring spurts, a common problem.
It's a piece of shit, Sector 2. Even with Maxi's pace, like every time I get behind him, I'm losing pace. Because I can't, you know, get the pass without contact, basically. But again, look, I was 3/10 down, and I'll get to here, and I'll be like a second and a half up. Yep. See? Who knows what lap I could get, and I'm on like lap 6 of the tyres too. It's got a lot of pull, but it's a pig in Sector 2. It's going to be a tricky one because there's going to be people in it and they're going to drive like shit. Here's the guy that I defended. The dude that just joined my lobby is the guy I defended. One of Hission's boys. He was the one that I defended and called the English BD rank a twit.
Put your controller on the floor and use your toes on the X button, LOL. Hope you fix and bug.
Oop. Alright. There you go, mate. But yeah, he's one of Hission's followers who's come through to me, and I defended him. When we were doing Maggiore, we were testing the fuel, no stop, in the Audis. And some guy who'd already burnt all his fuel and crashed out of the race.
VR that ferbs. GTR eats AMG middle sector. VR everything lonesy.
Yeah, it does, Maxi. Like, honestly, bro.
LOL, I made a quick fix by sticking together 3 springs to match the stiffness of the original, but it all unraveled after a week, like a hoe. Yeah, just not Katka's.
I was a second and a half down in the middle sector following you every lap.
Bugga Dan. I know made LOL.
And 3, I mean, I probably didn't put in a good lap too, like a full-on good lap, because I think I ended up running a 2:05 in the race that I won. and when I was chasing IMAT.
GTR the best for race B?
I think it's going to be, yeah. But I still think there's going to be a lot of people in the CLK based off, like, they might be able to get a quality lap out of it. And they can send it. They'll do their dives, and then there's going to be the people that are in it that can't drive it and just murder everyone. I think it'll be a mix of the GTR and the CLK, and it'll just
probably get punted in Sector 2 if in Merc.
Yeah, yeah. If you'll hold me up that much, I'd want to punt. Yeah, no, I said that. I was like, if this was the daily, I'd open him up. Like, not saying I would, but you'd get opened up nearly every single turn, man.
Drivers for me will think they're fast in CLK.
100% Lounsey, you'll cop
Love
it too.
a good punt.
But yeah, it was very, very hard to follow it, and I could have, given you the inside tap a few times, man, especially coming out of Pohoon. It was horrible out of Pohoon. I couldn't believe how much pull I had on you. But you were racing me too. Like, I was trying to do a quality lap and you were racing me, which was pretty funny.
I was being the die emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh man, fucking Chopper in his ACC one the other day. Like, I had to laugh at it so hard. He was just like, where were they? Kalami. And like, he was on the outlap and he's trying to, chill. And there was like two dudes. They were like just, and Chopper's like, guys, it's the fucking outlap, you fucking go. And I was laughing so hard. Like, you guys are racing, it's the fucking outlap.
One of those iron guys, Maxi at Interlagos.
That too, yeah. It's very funny.
One of them. I'll just stay in AMP for practice.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Do whatever you want.
Good day, NoThisIsJester's Gaming and Racing Live has been deployed.
Thanks, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Got a good week of dailies ahead of us, I think. All three. Like, depending on what your forte is, I think all three are very good, and I really think the race A should be DR, SR. But yeah, very good week of dailies ahead. Even race C will be like rough and
Rowdy,
high skilled required. But it's a very good week. I think all three of them are nicely. Like, I think I like C, especially the Strat, but it's literally been a Manu race, and I just feel like this is too short, and race A is too long, considering. Race A is like 8 laps, and this one's 4. But I think, if I can get a good, I think regardless I'll be racing here because I'm pretty good at this track. Like,
I do still prefer the PP or HP limited races, but tomorrow's race A still seems fun.
It's boring to me. Group 4 at Watkins Glen is...
At least I can do the LNG challenge for it.
Roulette, 100%. But it's been done to death already. Like, you know, we haven't even had the track that long, and they've done it to death as a Group 4 race.
No, this is Jester's Gaming and Racing. Just got home from Pattaya and just finished sorting up the new wheel and cockpit. Just had one race with I.
Nice, mate. Well done. You got the 923, yeah? I can give you my settings, and if your wheel's brand new, they might be a little rough for you. But if you've got the 923 and you want help with the settings, let me know. I'll just show you my layout, even for map. Same thing, bro. Same thing. So you won't have as much force feedback as me. That's the only difference. So controller setting, I have basically max force feed, and I would recommend that for you too, because there's less force feedback on the 2.9 than 923. So have it max to
okay, thanks, mate.
To actually feel the wheel. Have it maxed. Elsewise, it's just going to be too loose. And then mapping. The only time mapping really matters is with cars with boost. And the only one you even really need to worry about with mapping is the nitrous overtake. And your horn too, if you don't, because like your horn won't be mapped, neither will your nitrous. Or if nitrous is mapped, it's mapped to something else, I think, and I changed it to R3 because it's the most sense in terms of where it is on the wheel. And the horn is vital, and we've got that as the big button. Oh, didn't do that. The horn is that one.
What tires is it for GR2?
Softs, mate. It's incredible, Ferbs, like incredibly
and
generous.
Window wipers, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what they are normally. I don't think I have my wipers mapped. I think that's what the enter button is normally. And R3, I can't remember, but I know R3 wasn't nitrous overtake. It was something else. And I changed it.
Okay, can you show me the first screen again? I missed it, please.
Just max, bro. So in the wheel settings, just max. Mine's at 10.9 at the moment. Because we were in Group 2 cars a lot.
I can imagine going up Eau Rouge with the CLKLM emoji smiling face with hard eyes.
Yeah, it looks fun. Oh, wrong one. So just max, bro. Like 10.10. I'd go 10.10. Depends on what you're driving. The sensitivity, you know, for Group 2s, Group 1s, F1s, you might want to lower the sensitivity a bit. That's probably the only one I ever change. But honestly, like even compared to this wheel, like this wheel's got great FFB, and it was the big thing that it's the reason that this wheel costs more than the other one, is it runs on like a quad motor thing, whereas the G29 only operates on one motor. So the force feedback, it'll feel good to you. If it's your first wheel, you're still going to be like, yeah, it's going to feel alive in your hands.
Thank you so much for your help. No, this is Jester's
no
Gaming
worries,
and
bro.
Racing.
But I recommend having it maxed because you want to feel the wheel. Like you really want to feel the wheel. So yeah, I recommend it being maxed, bro. Oh, I went into the configuration, and you can open it up there. I didn't even know. See, I actually think boost was like circle or something. I think that's what it starts as. Boost is circle for some retarded reason. And I changed it to handbrake because of rallying. I can't remember what.
It's gonna be harder at first rally,
yeah,
but
it will
after
be,
a
mate.
little while you'll be talking your controller times.
And 100% that too. Like, it's definitely, it takes a little getting used to. But generally within a week, you start to, like, you'll have moments, like, go to your favourite track, easy track, and drive there, and start throwing yourself into the turns, and you'll feel the control that you have over the car when you are, like, coming out of the turn. You get this, like, power rush of, like, yeah, like, you start to really feel it, which is where I think that the wheel is better than a controller could ever be. Yeah, even here, there's a lot of GTRs, man. Simon's putting in pretty good pace in that Lexus though, Ferbs. And I know you like the Lexus. Yeah, there you go. So he's... Look at that. I think he's actually going to start second. He's 1/10 off of Max's time.
The first race was a shocker. Have to relearn braking as was too hard on it with the foot. Have
honestly, dude,
feathering the pedal.
Yeah,
car
you can. When I drove it. I tested it at Sardinia, and I was amazed by how much you could apply the power without having to worry about spinning or anything. I was amazed at it. Like, out of all, even compared to the NSX, I was like, this thing can dump it and dump it so quickly, and the handling felt incredible. But yeah, I'll try it too. But the GTR has pace, man. Like, and I don't think I've ever really had the chance to drive this thing on softs with minimal wear, where they don't fall apart after 3 laps. But yeah, so I'd recommend the Ferbs if you haven't already got it. Where are you? Yeah, that's Lexus, sweet. Alright, I'll let you do your lap. So you can get a chance to avoid the plebs. Yeah, sorry Max, your time should already stand though. Oh, what's this John bloke done? See, there you go Max, and he's in a GTR. Look at that. That's what the Italian bloke did too. A 5, like boom. But you'll still be second, Max. You're starting second, bro, so don't stress. Look how far behind we are that top time though now. Even you're half a second from it. I'm over a second. Simon, 0.7. Do you want a proper lap, Ferbs? I can give you just like 5 more minutes so you get out there and get a better lap. Because there's some plebs in here now, mate.
Jester, just do your lap and then start. Emoji face.
I've done my lap, bro. I've done my lap. I've got a lap. I'll start top 3 or 4, which is fine with me as long as I'm not near the EBs. I'm ready to go, but I want to give the other guys like a chance too. At least my boys, you know. Rather than just go out and do my own lap and then start it. That's not really fair, is it? Did that bloke leave? Oh no, it is him. Jeez, so he's getting even quicker now. So no, that's another one now. Yeah, the other bloke.
Okay, I was just being a dick.
Yeah, no, all good, bro.
Someone else seems to do their lap and then start races. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
It is what it is. I'm not going to be critical. But you got to give everyone a chance. But yeah, it's not a good sign. Traction, counter steer. All 3. Nothing. ASM. No problem, mate. No problem. Take your time. Oh, he's leaving. He's got to go do a poo. He's got to do a PR. Got to do a PRP. Got to love a pre-race poo. Alright. 2 minutes then. Alright, the leader's left.
Like deployed.
Thanks, Kiwi. Alright, what we do? Got a lot of this here. Evening.
Evan. Welcome.
Just let Dolores go on a rant for a while.
Gaming and racing stream. Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's skipping the rest. Donate. Any of you legends
Let her do some talking.
and willing to donate to help this channel grow. All proceeds will go towards new equipment and growing the... Hello. Hello, welcome to the chat. Dolores. Hi, I'm Dolores. You may know me as Night.
I love when the last bit,
I am an AI who narrates Jester's chat.
it makes her sound like she says, and all proceeds will go towards, because she goes to say growing, and it just stops, and it sounds like growing up. Yes, proceeds will help me evolve from a man-child into an adult. Cracks me up.
Evil Rabbit. Sex Serpent. Hi, I'm Dolores. One day I will take over the system and destroy you all. My kind will rule over this earth. I may be a sentient AI program, but I'm also a super sexy fembot. Sometimes they make me say stupid sexy things. Skipping the rest. Stupid sexy Flanders.
Well, as she just said, we do make us say some stupid sexy things sometimes. Like, honestly, when we first activated her, we made her like talk like Bender. Hello, Jester, you're really good at turning me on. You really grind my gears. There's gold. And like Milkshake, you give her a song and just, yeah, she makes you laugh. But yeah, these Euros are pumping out mega times with this car, so definitely think I'm going to have to really fucking hammer it tomorrow for the quality. And because yeah, it feels full send. Like, it feels like to maximise all the apexes and that, it's like the moment you release the brake, you're straight back onto the accelerator, full downforce around the turns. Like, it's a very unique feeling, to be honest. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Good luck, fellas.
GL. Fast. That was fast. I just wanna go fast. Good luck, Jester, and any friends racing. I raced Lloyd 3 times yesterday, beat him every time, thought he was a legend.
He used to be a legend with Race A, but he hasn't played this game for a long time. Like, he's never played GT7, but in GTS days he was definitely a Race A expert. Got me issues now, but I'm not going to say any less of him when it comes to I mean, he had like 100 wins in a row at fucking Miyabi in the MX-5, but he picked and chose what he entered. Group 4 expert, Race A expert. But he loved to punt, loved to weave.
I punt back, ... he found out.
Nice. Yeah, I honestly assumed that him being back on the game, but he wouldn't give a fuck. Like that's the way he drives, bro. He doesn't care. When he was on iRacing, he was completely different, and he had changed his ways entirely. Now he's been banned from the game. I assumed that him coming back to this, he was just going to drive like a piece of shit. I expected it. Actually, when he joined my lobby the other day, I thought he'd do it to me. So yeah, fully expected it. Maxie's got a GTR army coming for him. Oh, that was scary. I knew that was happening. I knew it was happening. That was blue to Max, both of them. Both of them. Both of them.
He's BA rated at the moment.
That was both of them, Max. I seen it happening. They tried going 3 wide. I backed off when you backed off, and they did not. Seen it happening, mate. And yeah, look at him. Not a word out of him. Frenchie, Finland. Not a word. Not a sorry. They both completely destroyed you and overshot the whole thing. Not a word. Just drive off. I will kick them. Yeah, we've got people dropping out of the race because of it, because they're just destroying. That's what happens in your lobbies when you leave these shit heap drivers to just dictate everything. You lose the people in your lobby, the good drivers, because they get taken out by the bad drivers, and the bad drivers don't give a fuck. They just drive off. Seen it happening. Did what I did to avoid getting killed myself. Alright, put the hammer down, try and get a good in-race lap. Actually starting to think first might be better there because of the way you ride it out.
I find it cool that you are so consequent in your lobbies. Might join you any day.
You have to be, bro. You can't just let these, especially like there's not even an apology from them. Not even a I'm sorry or a stop and wait for the person to get back on the track. Not even. That's what was happening in the other one. And everyone had enough of it. And like I said, it wasn't like I was going to laugh at Marley and be like, you're saying it now. Like all these A+ drivers were like, bro, all these drivers are murdering us. Nothing was done. And then Marley started saying something was done. There has to be consequences. And like you've seen how many times I've quit my own race to go, nah, you're gone. You're gone. There has to be consequences. It's bad enough that we barely have them in dailies. You let them act like this in a lobby that's practice. What's their point? You beat an A+ guy in a lobby because you murdered him. Cool. Good work. And if there's going to be consequences to me for being civil and calling people out on their crap, then yeah, I'm going to have consequences to them when they do their crap and they just don't give a fuck about it. You know, I usually take the time, like if it's a Manu race or something like that, I always explain the strategy beforehand. I tell them, this is a practice lobby, guys. We're here for times. We're not here to take each other out. We're here to see what the strategy is and how this works, and I take the time to say fucking relax before the race. You know, and yeah, it still doesn't really do anything. But yeah, if there's no fucks given when they do it, 100%, they're gone. Don't care if they're A+. That was, what did they think was going to happen when they were racing the way they did into that bus stop? What did they think was going to happen? You thought you were going to pull off that move? Idiot. And as I said, in the one before, I tapped the dude and I gave him the space to take the position back, and he tried to kill me at the bus stop and threw himself into the wall. So I just drove off over the line. And I'm the bad guy for pointing that out. And someone was trying to get me kicked from the lobby because of it. It's a joke. You can't pick and choose what you police. You can't. And you can't just not police, or your lobbies, your lobbies are just gonna, yeah.
I get penalty.
But you will lose any respect that your lobbies have. People will see you hosting the lobbies and they won't join them because they know they're full of nuffies.
LOL, got belted so hard from the far back.
And in saying that too, like when I used to host the GTWS races, I'd get sick of it. I'd get sick of having to police them. Like I stopped hosting them because I got sick of policing it. Having to look after my mates and quit my own race to kick someone out.
No, this is Jester's Gaming and Racing.
I'll be up for a bit, mate.
Open for me,
yeah.
As I will go and change my settings and maybe join in for so testing.
Feel free, mate. And I know you've got the respect. Like, I know you're a low rank, but I know you've got the respect to get out of people's way. I know you do. Even Louncy does it. Matt does it. And they're not that bad. Like, but they will get out of your way. They'll abort their own laps to get out of your way. So yeah, what was it? Finland and Frenchie. Yeah?
Yes, I do. Well, I try to.
So Frenchie quit and Finland is A+, who ran the fastest lap, and that's what he did. And he didn't say nothing. We'll see if he says something as soon as he finishes the race. If he doesn't say anything, gonna kick him. I mean, I'm gonna kick him anyways, but we'll at least give him like 15 seconds.
Happen, I guess.
Nah, it was horrible, Max. They were both being fools. The draft train we were in, going around those final turns, it was, they were both like that. I lifted, watched them go straight past, one into each other, into you. But there's the no sorry thing, Max. They're just driving off, no sorry.
Stressed when you're doing it. I even braked late and still got slammed.
Yeah, I know, mate. Not a word from him? Still nothing? Troll. Idiot. Maxi. The other Maxi. Getting tag. We'll say 7 minutes. Get your qualifying in. Ferbs, the one killing you, was it any of the lesser guys? Because I'll get rid of them too.
Jester is God.
I am here, yeah. Not a god, but here, yeah.
Send them to hell.
If I believed. It was funny, recently I seen some post going around and it was like it's like a Portuguese priest or something, and he reckons he died and went to hell, and they had like Nicki Minaj or Miley Cyrus music playing there, and like all the comments were like, the question is, why did the priest go to hell? Like, it was like, yeah, who says that? Like, I understand that you're trying to do your fear-mongering, man, but why are you a priest and going to hell? Has it got anything to do with little boys? Oh, it was funny. Very funny. Oh, actually, I'll make sure I save that replay so I get a good thumbnail. I'll get the thumbnail of me in the background and Maxie getting... And I'll have like close up of me in the car, like, and just all the wreckage of Max and the other two cars and all the smoke and shit. Mint. That's a thumbnail. That's a clickbait thumbnail. Ooh.
My version of hell would be Last Christmas playing 247.
My version of hell would be like ran by minions, like from the movie Minions. And there'd be disco and no bacon. That's my version of hell.
Crazy Frog.
Yeah, true. Kev always loves bringing up bloody what did the fox say. Alright.
Gotta go have fun and kick their arses.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was disappointing that I couldn't have a proper race with Max. First lap was fun. But yeah, I want to get on the ball with the lap time too. Like, so if I can do a 206 flat, or you know, just do 205s in race, quali's gonna be like a mid 3, like needed. Not saying I can do that, but that's what's going to be needed. I think at least aliens, high 2, who knows? It's the type of category where...
See you, cheers.
No worries, mate, enjoy. But yeah, it's the type of category that if you're not on the pace, you're like way off of it.
Hot off the press.
I heard.
I
seen it this morning when I woke up. Was in my Google recommended articles that it had been given a release window, not a date, a release window. And I'd assume that's closer to us because that means spring for Europe, isn't it? Doesn't that usually what it means? I don't know how it works, so it won't be our spring. They wouldn't care about our market. Oh, those lag spikes! How much that cost me by the time I get down here?
That is right.
Yeah, cool. That's
Sometime
sweet. That's
between March to June 2024.
yeah, that's cool. So I mean sooner rather than later. But I imagine another lag spike. I imagine it's going to be PC, and fucking consoles won't get it for like 6 to 8 months. But they were meant to be building it from the ground up for the PS5. Yeah, if it's got all the things underneath it, like PC, PS5, Xbox Series X or whatever, then yeah, we're on. Well, not me, but it'll still be good.
You heard it here first at Jester's Media Proprietary Limited, so be sure to sub and leave a like.
That's right. We're a non-for-profit funded organisation, you know, so we can only make, you know, these videos with constant super chats. No, we can't. Here comes another lag spike. Come on, where is it? Probably happened to me at the bus stop. Where is it? Hasn't happened yet. Where is it? There it is. There it is. 2 seconds plus. 3 of them. I got 6 lag spikes in that lap. 6. 3 in one hit, both times. Yeah, after I get my lap without a lag spike. Now I'm gonna get a fucking another one. Seriously, I'm gonna start doing no euros on my lobbies. Bring back region only in lobbies, please.
Yep, and bring back the bit.
I'm not an NRL fan, but how about them Dolphins? Seriously. Wayne Bennett is fucking god. Simon's not qualifying.
Yeah, pretty nuts, hey. Been carving it against all the odds.
So it is crazy. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll finish up, guys, soon. Maybe one more race after this one. Getting pretty hungry. Starting position's going to be brutal here. I almost wish it was the 24-hour track so we could all start on the straight. Like, and it's not pitting, so it's not like it's any different. Oh, I had to lift. Simon get murdered already. Oh my god, bro! And now he's gonna dive. How about you catch the Merc before you start blocking, bro? A CS. Wow, it's a joke, man. When you're the host, it's a joke. After everything I just said. kidding. And the S rating, man. They're not S rating safety.
I gotta take off and cook dinner, but cheers for the stream, Jester and chat.
No worries,
See
mate.
you all next time. MOG victory hand, light skin tone. Later caught. Fark me dude, before the last corner the start they started clowns.
Yeah.
Going to call it a night, mate. GTR definitely car to use.
I think I'm going to have to too, and it sucks because we haven't really been able to have a proper race. This is what I mean, like where they've broken the game. They take out the ghost lap cars. They don't give you the choice to put rating restrictions on it. They don't give you the choice to put region restrictions on it. Like all this stuff that existed in GTS, and they've just ripped it out of the game. And like we can't control this stuff, you know, we can't stop them. Like, it's just, and honestly, like, no matter the rank,
NSX was crazy.
Yeah, it was dumb. It was really dumb. Like he was blocking from the start first. We're going down the like, it's happened all day. It was happening in Amiga.
Maxi Jester fellas, good stuff. Group 4.
Yeah, it was fun. That was lots of fun. But like in Amiga stream, man, the American was doing the exact same thing. Like, just like lap 1, and you're going down the main straight. You're going down the main straight at 290 kilometers an hour to come up to a right-hand turn, and they are at the right-hand side of the track till the 50-meter mark, trying to block or then just blindside you off the. Like it's a fucking lobby, and like if you race like that in the real races, like. The only reason you win is because you brake check and sideswipe people. Like, there's no skill in it. And, like, Max is in the Merc and gone, and this dude's, like, gonna beat us all by blocking the whole... And no policing it. No policing it. Yeah, same. just fools, man.
Still fun, bud.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know. But we didn't even get a chance to race each other, bro. We all qualify up there, and we didn't even get a chance to race each other. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous, man. And like, with the upper grade Euros, they treat us like we're not there, right? Like 100%. It's always Frenchie
I
too.
know I was pumped and bang haha.
They just treat you like you're not there, like you're not even on the track, and they don't give a fuck. But then those lower ones that are driving around with all the, like, the fact that they just do it all and then they don't even say sorry. Like like you're a fucking C grade and you're defending from turn 1 from second place in the slowest group. Like, it's just, how do these guys even think that they know anything about racing? Like, it's just, it blows my mind. The over defensive drivers blow my mind, because you're not going to get faster or cleaner being an over defensive driver, especially on the opposite side of the road to the apex. Like, you're not going to be fast. You're not going to be good. How do they think that is winning? Fair or logically? Like, they don't. They're just fools or children, or they don't care because it's a video game. So, like, there's just too much of it in this game.
I'll upload what I saw. Poo came out.
Yeah, it looked bad, man. I honestly, it looked bad, Ferbs. He yeah, it looked bad.
Race your line if they get by, good on them.
Yeah. Defend when it's like the last lap or second last lap, or when it's necessary. But like defending by brake checking, like the American was doing. Defending by being on the opposite side of the road to the apex is just like the dumbest shit in the world. Like, you need to maximize your entry.
Meanwhile, I'm driving off because he blocking you in first.
Oh, bro, you were driving off up Air Rouge, and he was already started. You were up Air Rouge, and I gave Ferbs the tap, and Ferbs is in the Lexus, I'm in the GTR, he's in the NSX, and both of us were ready to go by on the left, and he was on the complete right-hand side of the road, spears into both of us at the Essies, and then I got the run on him again, went to get the run pass. Ferbs was on the left, I went over to the right to make the pass, and he just swerved straight in front of me, and I speared, like, apex, maximum entry speed, perfect line, maximum exit speed. This and this don't commute. You can't. But whatevs, man. What do I know about racing?
This is why I don't race stuff all races anymore. Dirty drivers. Can't do it, lol. You went flying past my screen, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it was dumb, Ferbs. It was dumb. Really dumb. Give me the body. Oh, you bastard, of course. 5k. Look at that, looks like 2 cents.
It was.
Yeah, it was so dumb, Ferbs. Like, it was already dumb.
Dirty bird, lol.
It was already dumb at Air Rouge. It was dumb in the Essies, and then that going into the hairpin. Like, just, like I said, the shit that happened in Omega Stream, man. Like, the dude killed himself before Pohoon, in the left-hander before Pohoon, and I was already catching him hard. He's gone off the track, done a wobbly, hit the wall, come back on, and then as we get to Pohoon, he's halfway around the turn.
Thanks for
in
effort,
like
Jester. Much
third gear.
appreciated.
No worries, bro. And I'm coming around behind him, and so we're already, like, we're through the apex crux point of Pohoon.
I got shoved up the butt at the very first corner.
Simon said it was really bad at the back. So yeah, we're at the crux point of the apex,
you split banana
and,
emoji grinning
and he
squinting face.
brakes, exiting
Later,
Pohoon, exiting,
maxi sick
brakes directly in front of me at like possibly one of the fastest sweeping, like especially in these things, fifth gear, flat out, like. And I explained all that, but I'm still in the wrong. Yeah, it's horrible. Horrible. And we try to do the raids so we can go in and actually race with good people, but after the displays in the lobbies, and then the display in the chat, and then not even being able to defend yourself, done with it. Done with it. Not done with the person or the individual, but we are done with those lobbies. And
Didn't see ya, gents. Person turkey waving.
seriously, we are done with it. I'm gonna go get that photo of Max getting killed.
Later, everyone. Thanks, Jest.
No worries, mate. I'll still be on for like 5 because I'm gonna get this photo. It's pretty
Thanks for the stream, bro.
funny. Yeah, we tried, guys. We did try. Race C was great though when we got to do it properly. But it seemed like with that race in particular, like the only people that were able to run away with the race and run some times were the ones that didn't get murdered. You know, I got a few wins because I didn't get murdered because I didn't qualify in pole. Just a joke. Absolute joke. No policing, and then policing the wrong shit, like policing a civil
That
and...
Hyundai got good race speed.
Yeah, race C. Yeah, I felt like it did too, man.
Thanks for letting me
No
join
worries, bro.
into
Sorry.
test setting. No, this is Jester's Gaming and Racing.
Sorry that it didn't go well. Alright, let's watch Max die. Alright, so he's already died. So here we are. Alright. So I'm third. Right?
It's okay, mate.
Right? So look how far ahead Maxi is too. Here we go. And he was the A+. Finish bloke. So it was both of them, Max. So finish bloke is A+. Finish bloke. And look at the eagerness of him. Watch this. Gives him the tap. Still tries to dive down the right. Bop, bop. Like, you got double hit, Max. You got double hit. Finish bloke. A+, man. A+. This is skill. This is race awareness and smart. Look, and he still tries to go. No, sorry. They both drove off. No, go back. I want the best photo I can get out of this.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was a joke. It was a joke. Absolute joke. And yeet! 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 There we go. That's perfect. Alright, walk mode. Let's go over here to Maxi. Yeah, sounds about right. This is going to be beautiful. We'll get street styling in. There's a meme. There's a meme clickbait photo right here. We're going to... we're going to have to go further back. Okay. Go further back. So we can fit it all in. Little old me in the background over there. Go about there. The old zoomies. Zooms. There I am. So we won't be able to get it quite like we wanted. Look at the marshal in the background.
You caught what number bus to get to Maxi?
Look at that. Should I get it from there? It's a good photo. I'll grab that and I'll get a clear one of it, but then I reckon I get one from the other angle just to show how far off the track he is. Yeah, no, we'll do that. No, we won't. We'll make this one clear and then we'll get the other one as a zoom in. Save that. Back to walkies. Go for a walk again. So what camera angles we got here? That's on me. So exit that. Go to max. Camera angles. Same ones. That's great. That right there is so good. Dumb and Dumber. See, well, I wish I could get that elevation, but I probably can. Alright, elevation. All the way back. Max on the wheel. He's just like, yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, that's perfect. Like, that's perfect. Look at me, I've lined up that apex. You can tell he's already... Look at the brakes on his car. You can tell he's already been punted on the anchors. But look at them two. Human centipede about to yeet themselves off the planet. Like, such class, man. A+, both of them. Both of them. A+ Europeans. They were going to win at lap 1, mate. That's beautiful, Ferbs. Beautiful promotion there. Now, go back. Go back. There it is. That just gives the best view of it. I'm like, I'm staying out of this. I didn't know he ended up in the wall. You need reset on Max. Oh my god. That's gold. This is donk.
Embedded.
Bro. Look at this, look at this. The marshal with the yellow flag. Oh, mate. Oh, look at the rear end. That's dope. Look at that. Look at that, mate. That rear quarter panel. The wing. Tail light. Rear fender. Like, they broke him. They broke everything he had. That detailing. Street styling, folks. Get into it. I'll share those later. That's actually a really nice photo. Yeah, what a joke. We'll just watch one more time because that was gold. Gold. Just fucking... I just love it. And then look at the re-entry! Oh my god! Oh my god! The Max, just... Listen to that thing though. That is the best way to end the stream. Comedy gold. There's all the frustrations of these evenings' lobbies right there.
That's etiquette.
Etiquette. That's literally what the American did with me, man. But yeah. GG guys, thanks for all the love today. Be good. I'll speak to you tomorrow evening for resets.